up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding, holding. Cause you got me holding. And I'll be running, possessed by a low, low voodoo. Fired up like a wolf on a full moon. And we're stuck in a la la land. The tides will turn without us. And I'll be killing time like I might be a cartoon. Take it in real life like haiku. I know we got the good vibes when pieces fall right into place. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
हो गया सॉरी गाइस, क्योंकि हमारा थोड़ा सा प्रॉब्लम हो गया था। दोपहर को स्ट्रीम बंद हो चुकी थी, फिर से सब कुछ प्रैक्टिस करनी पड़ेगी। वेट अ सेक।
Match found.
कायो कब खुलेगा? कायो कब खुलेगा? कायो कब खुलेगा? कायो भाई G2 वर्सेस Fnatic की एकदम मस्त मैच है, मजा आ जाएगा। ठीक है, एग्जिट। अटकी पड़ी है जिंदगी के साथ साथ स्ट्रीम अटकी पड़ी है। अफवाह मानते हैं ऐसे हैं निभाने कैसे यार। ओए वो भाई अरे मार दिया। वो अरे भाई अरे भाई अरे भाई अरे भाई
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Fight!
Claw through them.
अरे ये तो बल्बासोर को यहाँ आ गया। बल्बासोरस whoa, where run and forget it. Run and again, baby, run and again. वाह, हो गया भाई इस गेम। ये हो गया भाई अपनी गेम। अरे पड़ी थी यहाँ पे।
Give in. Removed. 3 killed.
अरे पैंस की इसकी सुनाई नहीं दिया। मैं बहिरा हूँ ना, बहिरा बहरा हूँ, बहरा। वाह, क्या लिखा है? एपेक्स लेजेंड्स क्रेज। अच्छा, क्रेजी नहीं है एपेक्स लेजेंड इनिशियल। मुझे लगा एपेक्स लेजेंड्स का क्रेज चला गया। अला गॉड। वेलकम बैक टू स्ट्रीमिंग। विनय कैसे हो मेरे भाई? एमनेम डीएम કરીને चालू करीश रमेश हैं? એટલે ખબર ના પડી। मैं तो ये एक ही खाली हाथ गर्म करने के लिए खेल रहा हूँ, समझ रहे हो? अरे नीतू, वेलकम टू द देसी पापड़ा फैमिली। बो नोका, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच। अरे डांस, अरे डांस, अरे डांस। देखो वॉच पार्टी में तो सब लोग मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे आ सकते हो, उसको तो कोई प्रॉब्लम। थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर द देसी पापड़ा फैमिली। वेलकम, वेलकम।
Silence.
थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच बेटी, थैंक यू सो मच, अप्रिशिएटेड। मेरे स्पॉन्सर्स वापस बढ़ रहे हैं यार। मेरे को स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं छोड़ना चाहिए था।
Disappear.
हाँ, मार क्यों नहीं पाया रे? साइड से मारता है साला। एक बार सेटिंग खोल के दिखा देता हूँ ब्रो।
10 kills remaining.
मेरे डीएम खत्म होने दे, मैं तेरे को दिखा देता हूँ। A to Z। हाँ, इस साइड, राइट साइड, पीछे।
Experiment complete. 3 killed.
अरे
5 kills remaining.
What is this behavior, bro?
No more. 3 kills. No.
Nice one, Mugi. Nice one.
1 kill remaining. Dominating.
Let's go. I won. Let's go. ये लो सेटिंग. मेरा एम है. मेरा क्रॉसहेयर का लगा ही देता हूँ. रुको अभी तुम ये देखो. तब तक मैं क्रॉसहेयर का एक कमांड ही डाल देता हूँ. कमांड प्लस क्रॉसहेयर. ओके. DPI and Sensi 0.28. अबे क्रॉसहेयर. सॉरी ये तो सेंसी हो गया. एक्सक्लेमेशन सेंसी हो गया. ये क्रॉसहेयर के कंट्रोल देख लो. आई एम सॉरी. क्रॉसहेयर के कंट्रोल देख लो. तब तक मैं वापस एक कमांड बना देता हूँ. आ गया. दिस इज नॉट क्रॉसहेयर. आई नीड टू एडिट. दिस इज सेंसी. और क्रॉसहेयर का है. क्रॉसहेयर का कैसे करूँ मैं. क्रॉसहेयर का क्या था. इनर लाइंस 1723. ओके. इनर लाइंस 1723. ओके. now you can see easily. Okay, I'll use all of my things. और guys, whoever is watching my stream, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe, please. सब कुछ कर दिया. डन. मैं प्लेट पहुंच गया. रे गरीब करियर में प्लेट रैंक पहुंच गया. एट रैंक में ही टट्टी तो खुली एटलीस्ट लिस्ट में. बाकी एक्ट 2 के फर्स्ट स्टार्टिंग में मेरा प्लेट 2 खुला था. इस बार गोल्ड 3 खुला है. डजंट मैटर. मेंबर यार. नाइस वन यार. मेरे 5-6 मेंबर हो गए अभी. मेरे 5-6 मेंबर. 5 मेंबर है. 5 रवि भाई, नीतू, गौरव भाई, सौमिल और 5वां ये यार मेरे को नाम नहीं याद आ रहा. वरुण. मेरा ज्वाइन डिस्कॉर्ड कर दो यार. डिस्कॉर्ड ज्वाइन कर लो. इजी हम लोग है ना वॉच पार्टी भी साथ में कर सकते हैं. समझ रहे हो. साइन अप फॉर एनी टेस्ट एनवायरनमेंट. अच्छा उसको पीबी बोलते हैं ना. पब्लिक बीटा एनवायरनमेंट. उससे अच्छा साउथ ईस्ट वालों को और सबको देना चाहिए. ये भेदभाव इन लोगों का पहले से ही चलता है. एक सेकेंड ना. जो मैप नहीं खेला वही मैप आ रहा है ब्रो. कॉल मी सूडो. Relax, I am sorting everything.
Relax, I've already sorted everything.
मैं सेकंड टाइम खेल रहा हूँ। फर्स्ट टाइम जब मैं ये खेला था, ये मैप मैं फर्स्ट टाइम खेला था, तब सामने वाले थ्रो कर रहे थे, तो इतना ढंग से पता नहीं आया चला मुझे। अब मोस्टली तो ये डॉज होगा शायद से। बिब्बो दिया गल्ला पिंक पिंक। क्या लगता है भाई लोग डॉज होगा? भाई लोग, अरे भाई लोग तो बहन जी लोग की तरह निकले ब्रो। नहीं हुआ डॉज रे, चालू। आज बफ मर गया है क्या? बफ मर गया है क्या? हाँ है ना चालू बेटा। ये तो बहुत गालियां पड़ती बेटे को।
What a shame to take a chance, young life. Truly a pity.
Tough wave, bro. Tough.
हाँ
Guys, are you in party?
yeah, 3 of us, me, Jet, Viper and Rena.
Okay. Wait.
Someone's in defender spawn. I need aid. Rotating.
Don't comment.
Here.
Oh, मैं फंस गया। I got stuck.
Spike down A.
सेज हील करो, पीछे आओ, हील करो उसको।
Enemy spotted A. Reloading. Who? For you.
Wait, A जाएंगे।
हाँ ये कम है।
Sky kill.
Nice one.
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
ए चल। जेट किधर था?
मिड है।
हाँ ठीक है, तू जाके
30
प्लान
seconds
कर।
left.
मेन का प्लान कर।
मेटल डोर।
Light planted.
रुक।
Barrier.
मैं
डबल डोर।
हाँ ठीक है, चिल।
आ रहा है, पीछे से आ रहा है।
नाइस।
Sucked.
चिल नहीं ब्रो, कॉल दे रहा था रे।
The symphony of death.
तुम लोग पार्टी में हो, मैं ही थोड़ी
Weapon
हूँ।
you get used to it.
तेज है ना वो लोग के पास।
हाँ मतलब वो ये भी करेंगे।
एक जगह रश
कहीं नहीं है अपने पास। हाँ सीधा आ जाओ, सीधा भी घुसा जाओ। अपना क्या नाम है, वाइपर वॉल अप कर, मैं सीधा डैश कर रहा हूँ। ठीक है, रेना ओपन फ्लैश टाक इकडे।
Here.
हाँ
Here.
आणि राइट बघ। रेडी है?
Turret out.
ए मार्शल है। फ्रंट
बी वॉल
For you. Bomb grenade out.
वॉल डाउन कर।
Planted.
Wall raised.
Enemy defender spawn.
ये नहीं करना था। अरे ये नहीं करना था मेरे ब्रो।
I need aid.
गलत
हील।
Down.
के नहीं है उसके पास। पिक मत दो।
Last player standing.
Attempt that.
One enemy remaining.
राइट है।
अरे ब्रो फ्लोर नहीं मांगा तेरे से मैं, सेज ब्रो।
कैसे हार गए रे हम, पता न चला रहे।
They look like us, but are
ओजी
they
देख के
us?
करो ना अपने टीममेट्स
So
का।
many questions.
गलत हार गए यार बहन।
Enough playing with our food.
कौन है T1?
Placing sentry. Spike drop.
दो मिड
I got the spike.
Sage, walk up till here and open the door.
मिड पुश
Wait.
Don't get in my way. Get out of my way.
Spike's down.
Take 140.
Hide.
I gave you gun, KJ.
Last player standing.
गन कहाँ थी ब्रो, मैं तो नहीं दिखी। You can call
I know
me.
what must be done.
कौन है T1?
Time for a field test.
अरे
Welcome to my world.
Got one.
डाउन चलो ना बी चलो ना यहाँ पे उसको मत छेड़ो मत।
हाँ बी चलो
तो वैसे ही कट गए हैं। हाँ
Mid door.
Here.
तेजी रहेगा मिड
Placing sentry.
Cutting their vision.
और बाप।
Reloading.
आ जाओ बैकअप देने आ जाओ
वो मास्टर तो होल्ड कर
In
बरोबर।
sight.
एक बैक
रुक टूट रही है।
नहीं। अगला है मास्टर।
Spike's down. Placing swarm grenade.
टाइम खेलो
Destroyed. Placing alarm box.
One mid, one B main.
One enemy remaining.
Alarm bot down.
Enemy spotted B.
KJ play safe. Inside it. Nice.
Swarm grenade out.
मास्टर हळू आरामात जरा.
I hate
Ah.
to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
आवाज कट हो
अरे मुझे T1 बोल रहे हैं, शर्म नहीं आती? You can call on me. You can fall on me. Yeah, बोले ना
बोला ही तो होता माइक को। मुझे नहीं मार सकता।
Can someone get this? Quick peeks now. Thank you.
आराम से खेलो, चिल मार के इजी गेम है भाई।
One is close.
Wait.
Here. Plant the spike.
What?
Get out of my way. Goodbye. Reloading.
Watching backstab.
Spikes down. Initiated.
Last
अरे
player
2 मिनट 2
standing.
मिनट वाओ वाओ
ये मर कैसे रहे मेरे को पता ही नहीं चल रहा।
वाओ यार वेरी नाइस राउंड ब्रो।
Point win.
क्या हुआ ब्रो?
कॉल केली होती मेरा में भी
Reyna,
तो
time to hunt.
क्या? अरे वाइपर मैं यही बोल रहा हूँ कि वो है ना लेफ्ट साइड पे बैठी रहती है, अगर हम ए जाते हैं ना तो यहाँ पे बस थूक फेंक दो।
Here.
जाते हैं तो की बात।
Turret out.
Hopper.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
वजीर बंडे जरा थांबा आरामात खेळा आराम से खेलो।
फुल पार्टी में मैच मेकिंग दे दिया है हमको। Nice.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear.
कौन सा राउंड बाय करने का कौन सा नहीं डिस्कस कर लो डिस्कस बाय।
तुम लोग बताओ जो पार्टी में हो ना वो एक बार स्ट्रेटेजी बता दो कि क्या करना है कहाँ जाना है, समझ रहे हो?
स्ट्रेटेजी
हैं?
ऐसा कोई स्ट्रैटेजी नहीं है ब्रो, होल्ड करके खेलना है यार। जी मैं एंट्री निकाल रहा हूँ ड्यूलिस्ट होके आराम से खेलो ना तुम लोग।
अरे मैं भी एक किल तो ले ही लेता हूँ। जेट है यहाँ पे ऑफर, वो घुसने नहीं देगा चूंकि।
बस तिकडे जाऊन उधर जाके होल्ड कर कैसे जस्ट होल्ड देयर गो ऑन।
ये क्या था छक्का गेम?
प्लांट ना कीजिए गो ऑन प्लांट नाइस। ऑफ जोन पार्टी देख
Mid.
Enemy spotted. Spikes down.
अरे गड़बड़ माय बैड मास्टर माय बैड।
Last player standing.
माय बैड
Eliminated.
भाग जा।
एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया ना एवढा क्लोज।
हाँ हाँ भाई इनसे नहीं होगा, वही तो एंटरटेनमेंट। ये क्या सीन है भाई?
Are they us? I have so many questions.
अब जब यहाँ पे ऑफर है तो फटाफट भाग लो वहाँ पे, ई पे भाग लो, इजी। अरे ये ए पे लग कर रहे तो थोड़ी देर रुको ना, हम इतनी जल्दी एंट्री फिर क्यों ले रहे हैं?
वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ होल्ड करने का कॉल है और सब।
अरे मैं तो शांति से होल्ड ही कर रहा हूँ, मैंने टर्रेट इसीलिए
तेरा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ, दूसरा किसी का जो भी गुजर है।
Placing sentry.
टर्रेट देख रहा है ब्रो सेज, तो आप आगे मत जाओ, आपकी घाल देंगे।
I've got your trail.
नहीं हो सकती गेम।
वन
down.
Side clear.
Last player standing.
Spikes down.
हट रे यार। ये मैच तो हाथ से गया। अपनी रेना हक दीस ना। उनका भी इनका वाइपर ही खेल रहा है। अरे बी चलो ना फटाफट से।
अल्ट मार इधर अल्ट मार इधर मार
क्योंकि हम पे हमारे पे वाइपर की बॉल है तो बी घुस तो सकते हैं हम। हाँ
अरे एक कॉर्नर नाइस रेज नहीं है।
प्लांट
Healing. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot area created.
नाइस
एक सिटी और एक बॉबी वॉल।
Enemy spotted B.
हां बस
One enemy remaining.
Nice, Ray. Sage, you have a ulti to play inside,
Swarm
bro.
grenade out.
I got your backs. Just, you know, from the front.
ए जेट मेरे साथ कोई मेरे साथ आओ, कोई मेरे एक साथ आओ रे ना। वाइपर तू मत आ, तेरे को तो एंट्री करानी है।
मैं आता चल।
हाँ रेना तू आ।
ऑफ रहेगा भाई।
हाँ कोई फर्क
नहीं रहेगा ऑफ नहीं रहेगा वॉल करते से जो डर के खेल रहा है।
Placing sensors.
Enemy spotted A.
Bot coming back.
स्काई है
अरे एक
स्काई।
राइट डब्बा नाइस ट्रेड
Get out of my way.
बे मारना।
खोल एनर्जी खोल ऊपर एक।
अरे नहीं मैं आ गया।
एक मिड टू बी डोर।
मिड से आ रहा
एक मिड टू बी डोर और एक मेन हो सकता है। मेन पे क्या है तुम लोग का?
बैकस्टैप देख लो।
एक प्लेयर गया।
Turret out.
One enemy remaining.
बीमेन केव्स वही बोला भाई मेरे को।
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Stand tall. We are Valorant. We are fighters.
मेरे को पहला वो लड़की लगी, पता है मेरे को पहले वो लड़की लगी ये वाइपर, पर फिर बच्चा निकला ये छोटा। बट गाइस जितने भी बंदे देख रहे हो प्लीज डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब प्लीज। वी कैन गो बी।
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
आराम से।
Here.
Get out of my way.
Placing sentry. Here. Watching this.
Enemy spotted B.
मत जा फॉल बैक
Recalling my bot.
अरे रे
Welcome to my world.
अल्ट किया उसने पे इजी मिड टू इजी एंट्री वॉक एनएसजी सिटी वॉक टू मिड डोर जा कुछ भी करके मिड टू है.
One enemy remaining.
Be clear, be
30
clear.
seconds left.
अरे ये किधर है?
मेन से गया.
Last player standing.
यार
I'm coming back.
इजी 35 टैग है भाई. प्लान कर ले.
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade.
अरे मेन से आएगा ना ब्रो. Bro, he was caves. He'll come from main.
Clutch.
उनकी एक वाइपर खेल रही थी तो हमें ये तो जाना ही नहीं था.
हेलो
Last round in the half.
तू नको तुझ्यावर भरोसा आहे बाबा.
ये क्या बोल रहा है बोला गालियां दे रहा है किधर लगा. मांग ले जेट.
ड्रॉप कीजिए ड्रॉप. मांगा
तो बी पुश करते सीधा.
स्पीड पण दिला होता.
वो लोग है ना यहाँ खेलते हैं इस साइड.
Time for
तेज आ जाना वहाँ से मत आ.
Placing sentry.
रुक मत जा.
राइट साइड है तेज.
मत कर पिक मत.
अरे एक बी के.
I've got your trail.
Can you raise me?
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Raise me.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
Switching sides.
But not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here.
Sid, can you go B?
I'm on my way.
Wall tubes and go in.
Placing sentry.
Placing swarm grenade. Out of
ट्यूब वॉल
charges.
कर दे मतलब. और इधर ही साइड पे खेलो सब जन.
मैं डबल डोर्स पे दे रहा हूँ ठीक है. ये बिना अलार्म बोर्ड तो पता चल जाएगा अगर वो आता है तो प्रॉब्लम नहीं रहेगा.
Alarm bot out.
ए पे वॉल.
ये
Enemy spotted A.
Healing you. Turrets destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
heal me.
Planted.
तेज behind you. तेज. Bench skill हमारी.
I already ran a bro.
अरे एक दोनों मेन both men.
One enemy remaining.
Nice energy.
नाइस यार रेना जी. मैं कर लूँ. वाव.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
56 डैमेज पड़ा था उनको नीड से.
बी खेल रहा हूँ मैं. तुम लोग खेलो.
केजे मिड देख रहा हूँ. ए देख ले.
तुम लोगों को प्लांट मिले.
मैं मिड पे अलार्म बोर्ड डाल रहा हूँ रे.
Alarm bot out.
Enemy spotted B. Grounded. Enemy spotted B.
Wait.
My bad.
नो प्रॉब्लम. जस्ट हाइड.
ए से मेरा रुक.
One enemy remaining.
Left hand. एजे उधर है वो मिड
हाँ
पे।
हाँ वो हाँ
हाँ तो
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, she won't miss that finger.
डीगल के, फ्रेंजी के, जज के, बक्की के, दे मार।
Placing swarm grenade. Placing alarm bot.
ये है ना?
Here.
ए पे वॉल है, ए पे आ गए।
क्यों भी बोल रहा है वो? ओके 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 ओके।
ये पे खोला इन्होंने दरवाजा।
बैड बॉल ब्रो, बैड बॉल।
ए पे आ गए।
Placing swarm grenade.
Swarm grenade. Ah, down.
मिड दिख रही है।
मेरा टरेट ऐसा मिड से आ सकता
वेरी
है।
लो।
Killed my bot.
एक डबल डोर साइड।
One enemy remaining.
ओके ठीक।
Spike down A.
नाइस वन।
इधर यार ऐसा छोड़ के मत जा। गंदे गंदे गंदे।
Once more into
I have bulldog.
I'm not
Tick
tired.
tick.
Are you?
Sage.
सेज बहुत गंदी बॉल थी ब्रो। छुप रहा था वो वहाँ पे।
वो उनके लिए उनके टीम। Wall like that, flat.
डाल।
Placing sentry.
मैं इधर टेरेस से पिक।
मैं ये आ रहा हूँ मैं। तू थाम। इकडून
मिड
के
से बैकअप दे केजे, बस मिड से मरना नहीं चाहिए।
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
एनी
Turret down.
टरेट डाउन।
राइट
एक ऊपर है।
गोभी जाओ।
नहीं एक ऊपर है वुड डोर्स पे, वुड डोर्स का हाइट अभी भी स्टिल। अरे मिड वाइपर।
Toxin screen down.
Going B,
Welcome
both.
to my world.
वाह एकदम लोग
साथ में जाओ।
होल्ड करना है माझ्याकडे।
Spike planted.
I've got your trail.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Healing.
Last player
अरे
standing.
मार मत। नाइस वन। हाफ डन।
Half ले लो। नाइस। अरे जेपी वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। एक नंबर। और गाइस जितने भी बंदे देख रहे हो, मेक श्योर यू डोंट फॉरगेट टू लाइक, शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब प्लीज।
Let's get these idiots.
ड्रॉप द ऑफ।
से जो डोर बंद है तो उधर क्या देख रहे तू?
नहीं खुला था, किसी ने खोला था डोर शायद। आई गेस
किसी ने खोला था।
वही खोल रहा है वही।
अबे खोलना नहीं था, वो पागल हो क्या? डोर खोला क्यों?
मला ऑफ पिक घेऊ दे।
Placing sentry.
टरेट से ही उनको बहुत गंदा डैमेज पड़ रहा है। मैंने तो तुम्हें इन्फो निकाल दिया।
चिकन फ्रॉम मी।
Alarm
मेरे को
bot
तो
out.
सिटी से मारा, सिटी से आपने।
Placing swarm grenade.
ए वाइपर बगता। लिविंग
उसका कुत्ता तोड़ा। ये आ सकते हैं।
वे वाई डाई ब्रो।
अरे यार
काय मरता है बे?
Swarm grenade out.
Spike planted.
done.
बॉक्स के राइट रह सकता है। तो एमएन का है वो, ये देखो।
Amen, I have amen.
One down.
I have amen. अबे यार फक.
One enemy remaining.
कर डिफ्यूज. लेफ्ट जा रहा है.
Last player standing.
हो गया. Nice.
They don't have a single life worth saving.
अपन ने राउंड निकाल के दिया इजी.
वेल प्लेड रे. कौन था? टरेट ने बचा है भाई. उनको
भाई 36. हाँ वही.
Placing sentry.
उनको 36 ऐसे डैमेज तो टरेट ही दे देता है भाई. ये टरेट अच्छा है यहाँ पे.
किधर रहता है तू? गुजरात में रहता है क्या?
हाँ गुज्जू.
नाइस.
Placing swarm grenade.
Placing alarm bot.
फुल कमिट कर रहे हैं. निकल रहा हूँ मैं हूँ यहाँ पे साइड पे.
अरे गानेडी वो
घुस रहे तो बता मेरे को, मैं आ जाता.
भाई क्या है से जी?
शुरू गुजरी के वो इधर से कवर नहीं है. मैं देख रहा हूँ तीनों उधर देख रहे हैं. ऐसे क्यों?
The hunt begins.
You will not kill my allies.
Mid.
Last player standing.
कहाँ है? पागल करके खेल रहे हैं.
अब तो वही जाएंगे. हट.
– 30 seconds left.
Enemy kill.
Spike planted. remaining.
बस झालं तुझं काम झालं. मला स्पॉन वरती पकड. जी जी.
Nice one.
Race it to the spike sites.
Need a drop.
नहीं इको करो. इको दिस we try to do something. ए वाइपर इकडे 20 टॅक. हां तिकडे के बरोबर खेळते बरोबर. रेना बीजा इकडे पुश कर. डोंट वॉल हिम इन से.
Turret out.
Oh.
Get out of my way.
Placing swarm grenade.
Okay.
टोटल है.
आने जाने.
Turret destroyed. Finished.
अरे गेट मी. 130.
Spike planted.
Stealing sight.
Here, blocking sight.
अरे कभी साइड कभी.
Cutting their vision.
राइट कभी. सुबह.
There.
Can you
Last player standing.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
handle? Easy. Nice
one, boy.
Don't think so.
Eco win, GG.
Well played, GG.
मेरी गोली खत्म हो गई रे, नहीं तो उसको वो भी 130 था.
हाँ वो भी फ्री मिलता तेरे को. हाँ
वही.
अच्छा खेला पर.
ये ले फ्रेंजी ले वो मत बाय कर ये ले
They'll come A again, I'm pretty sure.
Turret out.
सुन इधर मॉल डाल.
Here.
ठीक है मैं देखता.
दोनों मॉल.
Placing swarm grenade.
Alarm bot out.
Mid.
तू एम दे.
Swarm grenade out.
अरे पहुंच गया पूछ. रश कर दिया भाई अंधा W.
Jets grounded.
सब
Spike down A. One enemy remaining.
और एक.
Enemy spotted mid.
Cool.
Mid.
नाइस वन. एंचोद. उनका रश रोक लिया तेरे भाई ने.
Match point.
They're in the coffin. Time to
तेरे भाई ने रश रोक लिया. लेट्स गो. भले ही बॉटम फ्रैग है पर यार मैंने बहुत इस बार तो बहुत सपोर्टिव खेला है भाई. बहुत सपोर्टिव खेला है.
Placing sentry. Quick peeks now.
Placing swarm grenade.
Placing alarm bot.
Placing swarm grenade.
कि माँ की RNG.
welcome to my world.
Mid.
Spike down B.
Oh, 1. अब दो गई वाइपर अगले. टरेट इधर अल्टी.
Spike spotted B.
You fought well.
इधर अल्टी इजी. केजे अल्टी.
One enemy remaining.
इधर मार्क किया उधर. वेट अरे वेरी फेयर.
Defenders
जरूरत ही नहीं है.
Okay, everyone, take a test tube. Thank you.
फेस बड़ा है.
Samples and get out of here. Swarm grenade.
ओ भाई क्या खेले हैं भाई. $7,000 ओनली. अभी तो 10% ही खत्म हुआ है. अब मस्त होगा भाई. अब मेरे को क्यों चाहिए. मैं इतना डर के क्यों खेल रहा हूँ मेरे को ये पता नहीं चल रहा. अरे मैं डर क्यों रहा हूँ. Why I am daring? और पब्लिक नया शॉट आया है वो जरा देख लो एक बार. देख लो शॉट देख लो. शॉट लगानी है. Ain't nothing you know what to do. Yeah, you can call me. You can call me. And if you want to tell me what you got to, you can put it all on me. Yeah, put it all. एक सेकेंड एक सॉन्ग बजा देता हूँ. उसके बाद मैं पानी वानी पी के भर के सब कुछ करके आया. ठीक है. हाँ 2 मिनट. इन लोगों की रैंक्स क्या थी? हाँ, प्लेयर 3 बहुत गंदा खेला।
Match found.
Yeah. हाय, हारने वाला मैप आ गया रे। ये तो इस मैप में साला हार जाता हूँ, पता नहीं क्यों, वाई, बट हार जाते हैं।
मैं खेलूं क्या KO?
No. We already have one.
Sure. No, sure.
No.
Yeah, if you want.
No, bro. Why to initiate us, bro? Sova is best, bro. He's best.
सोबा मत ले रे, सोबा मत ले।
No, bro.
अरे तुम गेम खेल रहे हो, हेलो
Bro, he's so main, bro.
Okay.
मैं देता हूँ, सब देता हूँ तुम लोग को रिवील, तो वो टेंशन मत लो।
अरे तो स्मोकर ये खेल रहा है तो फिर I will go with some sentinel.
If you can if you want to play smoker, I can go with the sentinel.
Starboy, you can take jet. और
I'm sorry guys, I am sentinel main, ठीक है, लेकिन फिर भी लेना खेलो।
सेंटिनल तक क्या खेलना है बोल। अरे ठीक है, जल्दी हो गया टाइम।
मैं साइपर में।
I've already sorted.
मेरे पास लाइनअप्स हैं।
ओके, तो प्लांट कहाँ करना है बता देना।
वो पूरा तेरा है।
अबे सिंगल डुएलिस्ट,
हाँ सही है।
चलेगा रे, कुछ नहीं होता।
चलेगा। उनकी बुंड फाड़ दी सपन। लोग 25 तक पहुंच गए। बोलो 8 बजे है ना, अभी तो देरी है उनकी मैच चालू होने में। G2 वैसे फड़ा भाई की
मार्क कर लेता कहाँ का प्लांट।
Right here.
किधर जाना है बताओ।
ओके, वहाँ बीच में, ठीक है।
हाई मिड आओ, कोई मिड पुश देख लो।
I'll use my turret there.
Okay.
Turret out.
Smoke's down.
Placing swarm
बी
grenade.
पुश पुश।
Good.
अरे लॉल,
2 गए। वाओ, प्लांट ब्रिम, you have the bomb.
My bad.
दो हेवन है।
Bot coming back. Placing alarm bot.
कुछ भी भाई। -60 है।
आराम से। अरे हेवन।
Got 3.
Short.
ते जेल कर।
अरे बेंच
कर दिया भाई तेरे को।
कर दिया चुप।
One enemy remaining.
Last shot. Nice one, Sage. Nice one, boys. Nice one.
You can can trust my boss.
भाई लास्ट राउंड एक देखा मिड पे कोई नहीं थे ए शॉट भी कोई नहीं थे
Honestly, she'll miss that finger.
बी पुश करा
105
हाँ मिड पे भी कोई नहीं थे ए शॉट भी नहीं थे बी पुश करके मारा साला ये रेना भी पुश कर रहा
ब्रो रेना ब्रो कम है ए मेन में फ्लैश करो ना साइड पे जाएंगे
ओके साइड पे फ्लैश दो या एमएन पे प्राइम दे
साइड पे ए मेन नहीं साइड पे
प्राइम दे
Can someone get angry?
पुलर में भाई का
Turret out.
दे रहा हूं
केओबी
स्मोक डाल ले दरवाजा बंद
Calling my bot.
ये शॉट और मिड रे मैं बहुत सैंडविच हो अकेला जब मार सकते रहे ना एक और शॉट आ रहा देखो
आके बैठे दोनों मिड दोनों शॉट
होल्ड कर
आप रे क्या रहे हैं हेलो
हम बढ़िया
one enemy remaining
शॉट लास्ट
All dead? I have more
Nice
tests
one,
to
boys.
run.
बोलो मैं कॉम्पी में हूँ अभी इसीलिए
Can someone get this?
हाँ बोल
Can someone get this? Thank you.
कॉम्पी में हूँ मैं अभी
गेम कर रहा है क्या
हाँ
सेम करना है क्या
हाँ कर जो करना है
मिड से चलते हैं
हाँ जा सकते हैं
मैं मिड स्मोक कर लेता
मैं अकेला जा रहा हूं एमएन
Launching smoke.
Placing
वेट
sentry.
फॉर माय सेंचुरी
रिवील दे सकते हो रहना तो बता दे
तुम लोग आओ ना
I got this.
मैं ऑन हो गया
spike down mid
दिया दे
पुश किया मारो
My bot.
नाइस बे
Alarm bot out.
गार्डन हेवन की तरफ जा
हेवन ओमेन
Spikes down. Placing swarm grenade out. Placing swarm grenade.
one enemy remaining
अच्छा
ओमेन -70 हेवन
हाँ उसको चोदू को भागना पड़ेगा
गन्स ले ले
हेवन ही है वापस हेवन एक बुलेट बस से रह लो मैंने 70 रहा भाग गया 10 HP होगा ट्रस्ट में
भाग इसी से कट ऑफ कर ले उसे
This is why we are a team.
फिर हैंडल किसका ना सच
हाँ है मेरे पे प्राइम
रिवर है
रिवर भाई बॉर्डर
कैसे
हाँ
केजे ड्रॉप कर सकते हैं क्या
Someone
prime
get
दे
this? Thank you.
हाँ लोग ना ब्रो
Placing
शॉट वाले को
sentry.
निकालता हूं
यहाँ पे केओ अपना टट्टी फेंकती है
मेडिकल ना है क्या
नहीं ये छोटा
दो मार्केट है तेरा
हील में बेबी मिड पे स्मोक करना पड़ेगा
वन साइड
हाँ आई न्यू इट वो बॉम्ब ड्रॉप
spike down mid last player
125 साइड में 125 लोग देख
बी मेन
one enemy remaining
देख कर पाता उसे
अबे फ्रेम बहुत देखता तो सही यार ब्रो
Let's ruin their day.
माय बैड मैन
हां
इको करना है इको
भाई पैसा है ना भाई कर लो
बी निकालता मेरी
भाई हमारा डिफेंडिंग बहुत अच्छा रहता भाई अटैकिंग में हमको राउंड चाहिए
क्या
Can I get this? Thanks.
अपना वो फेंकेगा
You're not.
साइड तो कोई नहीं है दिखा कोई
चलो ना ये वापस चलो ना
जा
Healing.
मिड पुश कर शॉट आता है
मिड पे स्मोक दे दे एक ब्रिम
या एक सन
मिड पे वॉल है आ जाओ
I dropped the spike.
Cutting their vision.
I have the spike.
हेवन रहता हमेशा वापस
ऑफ रहेगा
Bot coming back.
अरे ऊपर है वॉल के ऊपर है पैराच गार्डन
क्लोज मेरे
Placing sentry.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Turret destroyed.
कोई बात नहीं आ रहा
One enemy remaining.
नाइस राउंड है समन ब्रो
ऑफ चाहिए
Swarm grenade out.
Can someone get this? And I will kill.
हेलो प्रभजोत कैसे हो मेरे भाई वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम गैंग बॉय मनन गैंग केम छो
ब्रो कैन यू बाय मी स्किल्स
अरे नीचे पड़े ओह पहले पन पहले लेट चल रहा है
अरे ना हर एक बार पुश करती है यहाँ से
अरे
तो देख के
ना रहे वहाँ पे वो पहले सरप्राइज डालेगा अपना
सुनो ना सुन लो ना
Gotcha. नाइस रुक जा साइड हेल्प कर देंगे
Revealing area.
ये भी पुश करना है
क्लोज
पुश कर रहे हैं
हां टॉप में पुश किया हुआ जल्दी जाओ दो एक ही है साइड पे
अरे मां
डिफरेंट
वाओ ब्रो
घुस जाओ साइड घुस जाओ
Spike planet.
Nice shot.
Enemy spotted B.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस शॉट ब्रो
यहाँ से आ रहा
Right here.
देख रहा हूँ मैं
Last player standing.
82
There they are.
नाइस शॉट
क्लीन इसको लगा डाला तो लाइफ जिंगल वाला
They should probably reevaluate
This is
their
late.
approach.
रन एंड गन यू कैन चलो ना चलो मिड चलो मैं टरेट डालूंगा रेना ठीक है तब तक रुक जाना एक्टिव होने तक नहीं तो शायद वहाँ पहुँच सकती हैं ब्रो नहीं हो सकती
Turret out.
मिड पे स्मोक डाल लूं क्या
Enemy spotted mid. Reloading.
पीक करने दे साउंड मत कर
Sage is alone at there, huh? Sage, you are alone, bro. Come.
Coming, my brother. Care B, bro. He'll come back, sir.
Sure.
Alarm bot out. Calling my bot.
अरे यूनियन पे
Spike down A.
हेवन
पिक मत कर
पीपी मारा डाइस पे
Last player standing.
एंटी
तेज अकेले खेल मत यार प्लीज
Who am I kidding? My knees are
बॉम्ब मेरे को दे दे
this.
इको
पक्का
I'm saving.
हाँ
उसके बाद पैसा नहीं है
Placing sentry.
और घुसना है बस साइड में
हाँ रेना पुश करती है
अरे उसको मारो रे कोई भी नहीं मार
boat house or market.
Slow.
Reloading.
के पास अल्टा रही है कर लेता है
Swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
अरे रहना टाइम पे स्मोक भी गया
Last player standing. Spike down B.
अपन एक को तो ठोक ही देंगे भाई.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
Need a drop.
हाँ प्रेम. ये बनाएंगे लग रहा है इजी हो गया.
ए पे हेवन पे ऐड कर सकते हो.
मैं कर लेता हूँ.
अल्ट अपनी जरूरत नहीं.
अभी नहीं
ठीक है.
हेवन पे 2 स्मोक कर दे. शॉर्ट एक स्मोक दे दे. 3 स्मोक है तो.
ओके.
Scanning ahead.
पुश करा था.
There they
River.
are.
Duty is not over.
Alarm bot out.
Plant the spike.
You will not kill my allies.
फॉल बैक वापस चलो.
Reload spikes down. Placing
Two
swarm
plays detail.
Placing
नहीं रे.
swarm
2 लोग थे मेरे सामने पर.
पीछे से खेलो रे. टाइम भी गाड़ो उनका.
उसके पास मॉली भी है अल्ट भी है. टाइम वेस्ट करो प्लीज.
पीछे कोई नहीं है.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस यार.
नाइस रहना.
Reloading.
What do you say, Don? Ready to stretch your wings?
ये भाई जनरेटर के एकदम सामने नहीं. वो एंड में या अंदर.
For you, Herman.
ये वुमेन के 10 किल कब है रे?
Turret out. Here. I got the spike.
वेट.
Careful. Reloading. Here.
Enemy spotted A. Reload.
पीछे आ
Shot down.
एक कवर कर रहे हैं नहीं.
Two guys here, bro. Two guys here. One.
नहीं चलो. बी चल.
Recalling my bot.
आराम से हाथ में गन रख.
अरे आओ यार.
Wait.
जेट हेवन.
Right here.
रहना फ्लैंक कर ले आराम से. जल्दी गए तो सिटी पकड़ सकता रहना तेरा ही आराम से.
Smoke's down.
Placing alarm bot.
नाइस. शॉट का शॉट.
डिफॉल्ट प्लान कर सकता है.
Right here.
वो डोर जाके डोर ले.
अभी भी शॉट में.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
पूरा टाइम खेलो गाइस अपना ही है.
मार्केट आ रहा है.
तू आने देना. ठीक है.
एक सिटी है और एक मार्केट.
तू तेरे लाइनअप पे खेल.
वही खेलना.
मॉली ओपन कर दे.
Turret down.
One enemy remaining.
नाइस रन बॉयज.
Swarm grenade out.
The enemy only looks composed.
Bro, can you give me that bandage?
कौन सा ये?
कैसे मेरे को दे.
मुझे तो एक ड्रॉप दो.
Can I get this?
I have money.
I'm on my way.
I'm on my way.
Watch and learn.
Placing sentry. Careful.
Jet is close.
A-Vine. Check A-Vine.
मिड पुश रे. देखना पड़ेगा यार. गयो शॉट. गयो शॉट.
फॉल बैक. एक सेकंड पीछे. मिड.
आजा आजा रेना
शॉर्ट पे भी है क्या यो?
मुझने मेन पे अभी तक क्या
इस वन कर
नाइस वन उनके स्मोक्स गए स्मोकर डाउन
पागल
मिड से जाना
हाँ हाँ हाँ
Launching smoke.
जा मैं शॉट डालेगा देख
नाइस रेना है बी
heal yourself
अरे भाई रेना तेरे
पे बॉम्ब है तेरे पे बॉम्ब है
Got the spike.
साइड कर
Placing alarm bot.
नॉन साइड
Found them.
One enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
इधर सीटी पे नहीं दिख रहा बी मेन कर
Placing swarm grenade.
मिड
Swarm grenade out.
Last round before the switch.
You saved. Spend it.
Here. Here.
हम बी जा सकते हैं ब्रिम पे अल्ट है ठीक है
नहीं अरे मेरे बी नहीं हो रहा रे
बी
ये अच्छा है ना अपना ये चलता
ठीक है ठीक
बी बहुत बकवास खेल रहे अपन ऑनेस्टली स्पीकिंग
मेरे को और दिलवाने में मदद करो आई हैव माय अल्ट रेडी देन
ओके
मैं यहाँ पे पहले टर्रेट डालता हूँ
Get out of my way.
अब तो पुश करेगा ही करेगा
Right here.
दो हैं तू और ले
रुक जा मत कुछ
जाओ शॉट मारो नाइस हो गया
एक सेकंड रुकना
Swarm grenade.
एक सेकंड रुको मैं रिवाइव कर अरे यार
Placing
नहीं
swarm
Launching
grenade.
smoke.
चलेगा अपना
दरवाजे तो बंद कर ले लो ब्रो
अरे बॉम्ब यहाँ
Plant
प्लांट
the
दे
spike.
हां उसका लाइनअप पे जा रहा हूं
Spike planted.
तू जा लाइनअप पे चले आ जल्दी
Alarm bot out.
गन पकड़ ले हो सकता पीछे वॉइस अपना है राउंड इजी
ये अल्टी मारना शॉट पे
Here.
यहाँ पे अल्टी मारना
दोनों निकल गए
One enemy remaining.
Take the vandal bro please bro I need that vandal bro that's first
Bro, it's the end of the round.
Yes, okay.
Relax. Let's get back out there.
Turret out. Placing alarm bot.
Hey why 4A what
बोल दिया हम लोग को यार
रुक जाओ देखो अभी देखो क्या क्यों हो रहा है
ठीक है
Placing swarm
B.
grenade.
और मैं बिल्डिंग
B
बिल्डिंग है क्या रिवील दे रहा रुको
B1 my abilities are gone
push 65 tags
That's done.
down
nice एक walking
अभी
out from B main
Barrier placed. Enemy spotted B.
राइट क्लोज
One enemy remaining.
nice that guy is main only
मैं जंप
nice
नाइस ना
Reloading. Let them try to get through me.
the fuck
Turret out. Alarm bot out.
Eyes up.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
still B
No one picks mid.
B taking off
Turrets destroyed.
yeah, they're pushing
Found them. Swarm grenade out.
respawn में lol
Here.
wait they're pushing
Variable
Nice.
removed.
This guy is going MN.
one guy is going here जाओ
ए शॉट साइट है ये हेवन केयर
बी मैन आउटसाइड बी मैन हियर
एक ए साइड में एक बी मैन है हेवन चढ़ के सिटी रश है
One enemy remaining.
सिटी केयर बॉय
सिटी केयर
अरे 103 अरे शिट शी हील्ड नाइस वन पेज
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
ब्रिम नहीं कुछ नहीं
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
नो बी साउंड
Placing sentry.
शॉट साउंड
शॉट घुस रहे
कम ऑन नाइस
one top mid
Bot coming back.
शॉट कवर प्लीज
दे आर गोइंग बैक आई गेस Oh no?
Last player standing.
जेट भी लो है
One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Placing sentry. Turret down.
Nice try.
नाइस ट्राई
I give him 65 damage bro, he is not 1 HP.
1 HP नहीं बोला रे मैं कभी
Watch them run when
बोला is low.
But she is 65 plus bro, no problem. My bad.
It's all good man. That's right.
I'm upping him in.
Maybe he's 80 bro. Maybe he's 80.
he must have been 80 or 90 मैं 55 ही दिया
एक इको करो ना
Should I op A main or mid?
Okay.
बाई कर लो नहीं बॉयज सबके पास
ये ऑफ कर रहे bro.
नहीं है.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Mid link.
Push.
B also.
At least two.
Placing alarm bot.
Hey setting.
Mid.
Turret destroyed. Swarm grenade out.
What is that? Nice रे.
अन्ना.
Save कर off save कर.
Save.
Enemy defender spawn.
Nice.
Now you can bro. Now you can.
You can try bro चलेगा
ओमेन पीछे है वो यहाँ पे.
I saw him.
Jet is 94 low. KO 27.
Watch mid.
Plan कर रहा अभी पे.
Spike planted.
ओमेन है अभी भी बैठा पीछे.
ओमेन को छोड़ सकते हो तुम.
There.
कोने में बैठा है.
No problem. अरे वरुण गैंग वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम बॉय.
तो सेव कर लेगा
लगाएगा.
कार्बाइड ट्राई कर ले दूसरा गन निकालने.
Nice one you can guys.
टाइम
नहीं है लेना तो बस एग्जिट फ्रैग ले ले.
सिटी वॉल कर दे सेव करने मत दे क्या बोलता.
सिटी वॉल.
Mid पे.
One enemy remaining.
आखिरी मिड है.
Clutch.
हाँ वही है राइट साइड डाउन. नाइस.
Reyna, I can see why you don't want any of my tech. You're scary enough without it.
ऐसे
इंस्टा
नहीं
मिड लिंक
है.
स्मोक दे रहा.
వాడెక్కడో ఉన్నాడు బ్రో కన్వెంట్ అర్థమైందా వాడెక్కడో మిడ్లో ఉన్నాడు వాడు చూసారు లేట్ అయిపోతుంది
क्या
What?
हो गया हमारा पर्सनल है टीम के बारे में पिचिंग कर रहा है.
अरे
Turret out. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm
Amen.
grenade.
Fuck.
One guy's middling one. Mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
And I can't peek.
अरे बैंड की लो ये बी जा रहे रे
Last player standing.
नहीं ये भी लो तो
One enemy remaining.
B.
easy bro what है वो 416 स्कोर देख
reload
Spike planted.
Oh my god.
Pop.
Look at mind now चल क्या रहा है हेलो
shit तो too much था बात मुंह पे डैश मार के पीछे क्यों घुमा
वही तो
अलग स्ट्रेटेजी भाई
उसके ऊपर से वो जानता है कि मिड पे है ऑलरेडी मतलब सिटी की तरफ और उसने सिटी वॉल कर दे तो एक ही जगह आएगा ना वहीं पे वो आगे भाग रहा है
रीना टीपी मार दे तो
वो दूसरी बात है
Match point.
We can end it now. Once more.
अरे यार
Can I
मैं
get
तो
this?
पैसे नहीं है यार रीना प्लीज आई एम गरीब
Thanks.
भगवान तुम्हें 4 बच्चे दे ब्रो
अरे रेना का पुलर मत की तरफ नहीं
Alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
सबके पास अल्टी यूज कर लेना खत्म कर देंगे हीरो
ठीक है बुंडे फाड़ दे हम अल्टी से
Placing sentry.
सीटी स्पॉन अल्ट कर दे किल जा
माँ कसम इतना गंदा
ये आ रहा है क्या
साउंड नहीं है
अरे
बीच में।
बेंच मिड पे भाई वो ये शॉट नहीं देख रहे क्या
बीपी ऑफ ले लिया
I'm picking
वापस आ रहे हैं शायद
Get out of my way.
नाइस वन
मिड स्मोक
One mid.
एक वाइन दिगल
तेरे पास
अननोन सिटी
Swarm grenade out.
सिटी मोस्ट प्रॉब्लम
हो गया जीजी
ओमेन
कर दे
सिटी
मेरे को
केयरफुल ओमेन सिटी केयरफुल हेवन केयर
अरे आराम से अब तो हम रीटेक कर सकते हैं
मैं मरना नहीं चाहता
One enemy
Oh
remaining.
no. Oh no.
वेरी बैड मेरे पे लास्ट जीजी बॉयज
Defenders win.
Okay, that's
Well played, boys.
initiated.
जीजी बॉयज जीजी वेल प्लेड यार सोआ कैसे हट यार इतनी मेहनत इतनी मेहनत से तुम्हें पाने की कोशिश की थी Hey Zoni yo welcome to the stream do you play against plates or diamonds यार वो तो ऐसा ही होगा ना अभी तो स्टार्टिंग का टाइम है तो थोड़ा सा बाबा द बीस्ट जैसे बंदे पहुंच गए ये ट्रिबल और वो सब साथ में है आ गया ये ट्रिबल फ्लैट 2 है अभी जस्ट उसका रैंक अप हुआ अरे भाई टीम एमवीपी मैच एमवीपी अरे भाई मेरे को ये खुलवा दो ना यार ये चिकना खुलवा दो ना कायो डैम दैट्स अ लॉट्स ऑफ फ्रेंड रिक्वेस्ट अरे यार हम नूब है ना तो बंदे थोड़े से भेज देते हैं अलग अलग किस्म के रिक्वेस्ट थ्रू गाली समझ रहे हो आज का मुझे मेरा करियर नहीं दिखाना क्योंकि नजर लग जाएगी ऑल्सो व्हाट टूर्नी इज देयर वो मेन टूर्नी ब्रो अरे डेथ मैच नहीं खेलनी ब्रो
हेलो
हाँ जोनी यस ब्रो
wanna play comp
या श्योर वेट उस एक और को बुला ही देता वो, उसका शायद नहीं हुआ हो तो। क्या तो बोल दिखा रही प्लेट 1 3200 वैल्यू पॉइंट। किस चीज़ का इंतज़ार है इसका दिखाता हूँ यार। तुम्हें पता नहीं है किसका इंतज़ार कर रहा हूँ? इसका इंतज़ार है ब्रो। तू दो धारी तलवार यार, तू दो धारी तलवार यार, इसका इंतज़ार है कब से पता है? 20-25 दिन हो गए, जून 1 से पूरा महीना हो गया रे। ये मेरे स्टोर में नहीं आई है, समझ रहे हो? ये मेरे स्टोर में नहीं है। अपडेट आए हुए कितने दिन हो गए? लाइक 62 डेज़ का था, 8 दिन वो हो गए। फिर जो 15 और 7 22 और 8 30 दिन, एग्जैक्टली 1 महीना हुआ। एग्जैक्टली आज 1 महीना हुआ जब से मैं तुम्हारे नाइट मार्केट में आई थी। मेरे नाइट मार्केट में कुछ सोवेरियन का आया ना, तो उसके बाद ये स्टोर में सोवेरियन का कुछ आया ही नहीं। मेरे को इतना गुस्सा आया कि लाइक व्हाट द फक इज दिस। उसके बाद सोवेरियन की सारी गनें आ गई, समझ रहे हो? पर ये ही नहीं आ रही।
Yeah, so I'm gonna install log. I've seen some pretty terrible aces before. After that, I've installed literally every single game.
Hey, can someone play Viper?
I can't play anything other than Sage in this map, bro.
I'm also learning KJ on this map, but I can play Viper.
We don't need smokes, bro. Play.
What?
But so that's a false
Yeah,
statement.
I know we don't know smoke. We don't need smokes, but we need that Viper shit.
I will carry you, man. Just go.
No one can hold their breath forever.
No one can hold their breath.
Do you think this guy is from like Singapore or something?
I guess.
He's definitely not Indian.
Jed, are you from Singapore? Thailand. Where are you from?
Oh, Dubai.
Dubai. But like Dubai servers are behind. How can you matchmaking with us?
India is near, bro.
No, but like your servers are different. Like Bahrain,
Like
then
the
Pakistan.
Middle East servers and a different set of servers.
Yeah.
I have different accounts in there, bro.
गंदा अरे
So basically this guy is trying to say that he is going to lag.
घोसली थी the fuck भाई अमीर लौंडा यार।
Because
तुम अमीर लौंडा
I'm
यार,
pretty
हम
sure Middle
गरीब
East
लौंडे।
people lag in our servers.
तुम अमीर हो यार, हम गरीब लौंडे यार। हमारे यार समझ रहे हो यार? 2-4 रुपये भेज दो तो यार हम भी ले आए यार। पता है मुझे मेरे
Sage, you're the only one who can keep us alive.
YouTube का जो रेवेन्यू आएगा
Okay
ना,
then. Okay, I thought that his ping was above 100, but it dropped down to 36. That is better than most people that play in India.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
धोनी का
Hello.
यो
I don't know why some people get a lesser ping in Singapore. They still play on Mumbai servers. Singapore servers are already better. Just the problem is the ping. Especially for me because I get above like 60 ping over there because I am very close to Mumbai servers. If my Singapore ping was lower than my Mumbai servers ping, then I would switch to Singapore.
B-man multiple.
Okay.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, they are here. What? They rush mid, bro. Behind you.
Spike down mid. One enemy remaining.
Last side. Last side. Spike drop mid.
They came from elbow. My bad.
There.
He's still there.
Knife deployed.
Nice one, boys.
Nice shot.
I'm no bro.
This is what I live for.
Viper, don't do that wall, bro.
Okay. It's my bad, bro. My bad.
Come. Wonderful. Here.
Go get him.
Toxins going up. Toxin
Enemy
screen
spotted
down.
Enemy spotted B.
Omen B main.
Toxins going up.
Hey, behind. Look at the Jets cozy.
Toxin screen down.
Spike down mid.
Enemy down.
One enemy remaining.
Mid. No, never mind, not mid. I thought the single was
Poison
right.
orb emitting.
Who didn't me?
Here.
What happened?
Flash.
Reloading.
Okay, my call was so bad.
Poison's
I thought that
off.
Sage was the last
Toxins
one
going
alive.
up.
I just called mid. I did not even check who was the last one alive.
Your pin cells, my fragments, maximum damage.
Can I get a drop?
अभी वाली बॉल सही थी ना पब्लिक? Hello.
Yeah, that is a good one.
Okay. Because like I am playing first time, bro.
You're playing Viper for the first time?
Yes. No, not Viper, bro. Breeze map में Viper first time. The heck? Are you serious?
Light deployed.
Poison orb emitting. Toxins going up.
My toxin is low.
Reloading.
Here.
Bomb buddy out.
Hey, why you open that
I
door?
can hear one mid.
Okay. Fall back then. No.
Spike down mid.
Nice.
One
Toxins
enemy
going up.
remaining.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down. Poison's off.
Enemy spotted mid.
Toxins going up.
30 seconds left.
Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Minus 120. I think Jet 20 FT.
Where is Spike?
Behind you.
10 seconds left.
Spike is toxins going up. No fuel. Toxin.
Damn right we're crushing it. Can I get a drop?
Can you buy me?
Thanks.
Thanks.
मेरे बफ में से पॉइंट पड़े हैं बट रिडीम करने जाओ उससे पहले आउट ऑफ स्टॉक। यार देखो उसका एक है ना तरीका है, जैसे ही सब कुछ रेडी हो जाए ना फटाफट से क्लेम कर लो क्लेम कर लो। क्या क्लेम। नो वन।
One is going mid.
Two mid.
Mid, mostly mid. I am very low.
They pushed all.
Minus 114 Jet.
Toxin screen down. Ended.
Last player standing.
Oh, still they are at
Nice.
mid, bro. You can go through this window.
Chill, man.
Spike planted.
नाइस है। मैं एग्जिट टाइम पे जाता हूँ पर तभी मेरे से कोड डालो, उससे पहले को हर कोई क्लेम कर देता है। तो क्या कर पता है कुछ? देख मेरे ख्याल से अभी 4 दिन से तो आए नहीं है, मेरे को पता है तब तक। ठीक है 4 दिन से तो आए नहीं है. Hey Sage, why are you going there, bro?
I think I'm predictable at B now.
अरे bye.
They're just pushing mid to B. I have revive.
Sage outside there.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
यार कोई यहाँ भी देख लो.
Poison's off. There.
यहाँ आते हैं लोग.
Here.
यहाँ पे एक.
Here.
Semi mid.
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
He's there.
Toxin screen down.
Nice one, Kyle.
There was no one watching there.
Poison
In
orb
semi mid
emitting. Toxins going
or
up.
hall, whatever.
Can I get a drop? Can I get a drop? Thanks.
अरे कोई यहाँ देखो ना रेस.
I was watching mid.
आप वो मिड वाला देख लो ना यहाँ पे.
I told you I'm from Dubai, bro. I'm not Indian. We don't understand your language, bro.
Can you watch
Can you wait?
A hall?
Can you watch this guy? Hall? Can you watch hall?
Okay. Like
Get out of my way!
Toxins going up.
Blocking sight.
two middle. Stop outside there.
I can heal you
Toxin
there.
screen down.
Come. Stop outside there.
Toxins going up.
C mid.
Still mid.
Jet K B tunnel.
Toxin screen down.
They enter double door.
Nice one.
Spike down A.
Guys, help.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Nice one.
If you lose focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
They're on a save.
I think that's B.
Okay, let's go.
You see the spike? Let me know. I'll rotate.
Okay. Just play safe.
I could not. They're hard pushed.
You will not kill my ally!
Spike
Hey,
planted.
on your right. Behind you, Jet.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, my bad.
On your right. Nice. PT हो भाई 33 आवर्स. नाइस. पर मैं तो अभी बॉट का तो ये सीन ही नहीं है. भाई उन्होंने धो डाला था भाई इको में हमको.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Isolate them and kill them.
I have my ult ready, bro. Yeah.
Right.
Here.
Watch this!
See, watch B tunnel. Wooden doors.
Rana doors.
Toxin screen down.
Guys,
Where?
Okay, where that was
there's two
okay.
already on fucking A, man.
Poison
Hey, lobby.
orb emitting. Poison's off.
Your duty is not over. Someone's in attacker spawn.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
Nice one.
Poison orb emitting.
Let's make a plan, then execute.
मेरे को थोड़ा भी ये टट्टी खेलना नहीं आता यार. I'll watch this guy, this side, okay?
Viper, can you please take off the arrow when Sova hits it? He hits it here usually.
Get out of my way!
Yeah, sure. They are rushing.
They're rolling.
My goodness, bro. Ole.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
One side,
One enemy remaining.
Amen.
Satchel out.
Defuse. One defuse.
Nice one. The operator is behind side. Can someone get it?
Where is it?
Go take the operator.
Oh, was that important?
Thank you.
Nice one.
We got this.
Yeah.
Hey, Keo, give me your vandal.
Okay. Do you
Come.
have any phantom?
Yeah, I have.
Thank you.
Drop that too. Thanks.
Oh, I'm too late. And why is everyone coming here, bro?
More toxins going on.
Wait.
Viper, I'm going back. You can stay.
Okay.
Toxin screen down.
Caution here.
Omen might have
All
TP.
outside B. They're on a save round.
What?
I think.
One mid.
Might be behind you, Sage.
No, woman cancelled.
They're mid.
Still mid.
Spike down, mid.
Still mid.
Toxins going up.
Enemy spotted mid.
One enemy
Toxin
remaining.
screen down.
Spike down, B.
Toxins going up. Poison orb emitting.
You choose that skill, lol. Jado's player messing with the enemy Jad.
Yes.
I am Tatti, the Haggu, the pro is the noob is the. Or guys, whoever is watching my stream, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Here.
Viper, don't open wall, okay?
Yeah.
Never mind. Get this here.
Heaven and walls.
Poison orb emitting.
He entered
They entered. What the fuck?
You saw him, Crazy, you saw him.
No, I didn't saw him, bro.
Yeah, you saw him here.
Lol.
He's still there.
Spike planted.
He's still tunnel.
Left or right?
I don't know, maybe he ran away, he ran away.
He ran away.
Last player standing.
He saw him and he threw a slow him.
Bro, Jet, that's why I told you watch this thing, bro.
Last round in the half.
Use everything you have. We lose it anyway.
Yeah, man, bro, you need to aim, don't hide.
Bro, only Phantom, please.
Bro, I have to prepare like my wall and that mid thing, bro. That's why I'm not watching, otherwise...
Yeah, but guys, it's unbelievable. I'm holding here and I have people entering from double door and bridge and what the fuck is this?
Yeah, one guy came there, so I can concentrate on them, bro.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how you guys need to hold properly.
Toxins going up.
One outside here.
Toxins going down.
B.
Mid. B tunnel.
Here.
Hey, यहाँ देख.
Who's holding man?
Get out of my way.
ये बहन के लहड़े का तो पता नहीं क्यों पीछे मार चुदवाते हैं अपने.
Spike planted.
पूरी साइड तक जाती है.
Last player standing.
Come get some.
You will not kill my allies.
Switching sides.
Yes.
4 दिन से तो नहीं आया. मैंने देख रहा था क्योंकि मेरे पे तो अभी 800 ही पॉइंट है, पर मैं देख रहा था कि आए हैं कि नहीं आए. Guys, do you wanna rush or play slow? Tell me.
Why? Let's rush. We don't play slow in pistol rounds.
Okay then.
I'm rushing. Yeah, come. Listen, Viper, put your wall like this.
Yeah. I'm putting my wall, bro. Just wait. When I put my wall, then you go. Okay.
Don't worry, but just do it fast, yeah?
Yeah. I'm doing that thing fast.
Hello.
You can drop the wall right now. You don't have to wait for the round to start.
Heal.
Enemy spotted A.
Toxins
I heal
going
Jet.
up. Poison orb emitting.
Plant, say.
Toxin screen down.
Behind the wall. Soba. I'm behind.
Ravi bhai, thank you for the sponsorship. What the fuck? One back step.
20 seconds.
Two on my right.
One back. Yeah, go.
Suppressing.
Mother chod jana pada.
Water.
Last player standing.
Right.
One enemy remaining.
He's low.
I am not just your healer. Wow,
My hand is
Sage.
sticky for
When
some
you turn
reason.
it on, you turn it on. Yes. Great work. Yes. Thank you. Reloading. Yes. Reloading. Thank you.
Watching this location.
Yes.
Kyle, we need you, bro.
Toxins going up.
Bomb
Inside.
healing.
Poison orb emitting.
Wonderful kill.
Flash.
Mid. Yeah, one here. Mid.
Toxin screen down.
Good attempt.
Hey, bye.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. That sucks.
मेरे को तो ये सब कचरा लेने में, बंद करने में, लेने में ही बीटी पूरी आ रही है.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do. Yes.
What to do now, boys? रवि भाई की रवि भाई ने कल मेंबरशिप करी दी थी क्या? What?
We can go. Wait, we're gonna take control of mid. You guys go there.
Okay.
Mid control is Spectres. Is it possible?
Yeah, possible. We can play
Watching
here.
this location.
Hopping already nice.
Toxins going up.
Hey, you have the spike.
Your duty is not over.
So what I miss?
Toxin screen
Close to
down.
me, double door. Guys, help! Andinko, help! He's shooting me in front of you guys and he's taking pictures.
Spike down mid.
So below HP.
अरे 57 tag.
You guys are unbelievable, really.
You should not have gone mid. Spectres.
Fucking shit, man. You guys like 2 on elbow. And he's shooting me in front of you. I'm cornered from double door and elbow and in front of elbow. You guys fucking aim.
Come here. I need the orb.
You're not gonna die in real life.
I'm saving. Anyone have funds to spare?
Can you give me sage?
This is gonna be
Thank
fun.
you.
Multiple enemies A.
Toxins going up.
Watch this.
Hey, Jet above.
Poison orb emitting. Toxin screen down.
And he's on the left. He's
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let them try to get through. No.
Anyway, Sage.
Need a drop. Thank you.
What to do? Tell me. I have my ult ready.
Just wall off mid from here. Okay. We enter, we try to plant for on the fucking site next to the pillar. Use your ultimate.
What Jet?
Once we enter, move!
Toxin screen down. Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Healing.
Toxins going up.
Push.
Toxin screen down.
One is backstep.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
killed.
Spike down mid.
Nice try.
Let's eco. Go B again. Guy by pistol. Okay. By pistol. Go B again. Use Viper's ult and stay in the ult. Raze, come with us, please. Going B. Care for Jet. Don't peek. I'll flash first. Peek after my flash.
Hey Jet, go with them. Go with them. Go with them. They need your dash. Hey, take the spike, man.
Toxins going up.
Go, 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 go.
Down, 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 down.
One in mid, one in mid.
You saw one mid.
Flashbang. Spike retreat.
Reload.
Last player standing.
Let's play slow. Their Sage is always pushing us.
Attack when they're suppressed. I got their options. They make mistakes.
Four of you can. Maybe three can fake B. Sage will push again A. We can kill Sage and.
I will fake
push.
B. Someone else come with me. Take the spike. Edge. Take the spike.
Yeah, I'm getting the spike.
Put your wall, Viper, and I will flash.
Don't push A. We'll wait for Sage.
Toxins going up.
Flash.
Sage walled A.
Get out of my way!
Down. One down.
I watch my. Dead mid.
Toxins going up.
Two-way.
Wait,
I'm behind.
Come
Okay, go
B.
B, yeah.
Jet के CTA.
Toxin screen down.
Flashback.
Poison orb.
One enemy remaining.
He was wooden door.
Even death cannot stop me.
Poison's off. Not enough fuel.
Match point.
Are you kidding me? मैंने सोवा को 148 ठोका है.
Let's take this slow again. They're pushing.
Now you can go B. I will wall A.
Let's choke them.
अरे जोनी उसको देना स्पाइक.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Hey, wait. Offer is there, then let's go B.
Nowhere to run!
Where is this motherfucking woman?
Spike down A.
Toxins going up.
Reina behind us. Come, Zonie. What the fuck? Reina is there.
The hunt begins. Toxin screen down.
Last
Spike
player
carrier
standing.
killed.
Spike down A.
Toxins going up.
Why are you watching backside, Zonie? The fuck?
My power does not end. Ask for aid,
I have
and you
revived.
shall receive.
And Viper has ult. We just need to get into.
Raise.
Let's go rush. Someone यार किसी कोई तोड़ो ना यार. Like Suva is always recon this way, bro.
As one.
Shutting them down. Flashbang.
Reloading.
Watch this. Toxins going up.
Get it.
Flash.
Poison orb emitting.
Viper ult in the side.
Enemy spotted A.
No one walks away.
Toxin screen down.
And I spotted A. Wall raised. You fought well.
On stairs.
Let's spawn.
Suppress it.
One enemy remaining.
They're suppressed. Time to die.
Nice one.
Attackers win.
Colorful as carnival.
मेरे को तो बहुत टफ पड़ रहा है भाई. हाइपर कैसा है मेरे भाई? बहुत टफ पड़ रहा है ब्रो. Zoni, I'll play later, okay?
See ya.
I'll
Match
play
found.
1 or 2 spike rush, then we will watch the G2 versus Fnatic. चालू हुई क्या वो?
Nothing stays hidden from me. Nothing.
N64
अभी वेलो चालू में चालू तो नहीं हुई है, ये तो BBL की मैच चल रही है। BBL they are watching Liquid versus Alliance because like Liquid Jonas वहाँ पर है। G2 वर्सेस Fnatic ये लोग देख कहाँ से रहे हैं? अच्छा अभी तक कोई नहीं देख रहा। रवि भाई ने कल मेंबरशिप ली थी और आज थैंक यू फॉर स्पॉन्सरिंग आया या रिन्यू हुई उनकी मेंबरशिप? आई डोंट थिंक दैट कि उनकी मेंबरशिप रिन्यू हुई।
Spike rush.
They're scared. I don't need cameras to see that. That goes there. Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted A. Someone's B.
Stay down.
Cage triggered.
Enemy spotted me.
Decoy.
Enemy spotted me. Gun here. There.
One enemy remaining. Spike planted.
Enemy spotted A. Reloading.
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 Reloading. Spike defused.
Careful now.
The fuck?
Going up. Do they still want it?
Reloading.
This goes here. Yes, this should do. Go, Phoenix. Oh, this is a nice spot. This goes here.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
अरे कुत्ता नूबड़ा हूँ मैं एक नंबर की टट्टी हूँ।
Last round before the switch. Reload.
Let's go already.
Careful here.
That goes there. Oh, this is a nice spot.
Careful here.
Yes, this should do. That goes there. Here.
Joke's over. Look, dead.
Fire in the hole.
Careful here. Someone's A. Someone's A.
Enemy spotted
Ready.
The hunt begins.
Careful here. Last player standing.
Fucking idiot. More. One guy is here. Hey, They are not Fnatic.
One enemy remaining.
He'll probably go B. Hey, call.
Switching sides.
I'll take one side. Reload him. They'll be dead in 5 seconds.
Careful here. Careful here. Careful here. Careful here. Enemy spotted mid. My ult ready. Careful here. There. 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 There.
Last player standing.
ये कर क्या रहा है?
Out of charges.
Behind.
30 seconds left.
भाई क्या ही करूं भाई, मैं क्या करूं?
तेरे सामने वो निकाल रही थी।
I'll pick them up.
भाई क्या करूं भाई? शॉर्टी से क्या कर सकते हैं?
मर जा तेरी माँ का नाका।
There.
टाइम मत बिगाड़ो मेरा।
Careful here.
I will find you.
Careful here.
Enemy spotted. B.
They will cover.
Cutting through. My ultimate is ready. Decoy. Decoy.
बी में नहीं भाई, ये कॉम पे नहीं चल रही योरू, पिक तो कर पागल। हाँ साला।
30 seconds left.
ये शॉट
Time to jump.
दरवाजा बंद कर दे ब्रो।
You will not
10
kill
seconds
my
left.
ally.
Careful now.
Last player standing.
चोदू साला।
Defenders win.
ये यार नाक मुका लपटे नाक मुका। मैं कहा साइफर लूंगा, मेरे को अल्टी मारने मिलेगी, एक भी अल्ट नहीं मार पाया।
Match found.
सेट में 76 पहुंच गए। अरे मैं लपटे नाक मुका अरे नाक मुका।
Just take a seat. I got this.
ये एस्कंट में क्यों आ रहा है, मेरे को ये बताओगे जरा।
Spike rush.
They got a jet too. Nah, there's only one window, and she's ours. That's a fake.
I'm playing Spike Rush because like I wanted to watch the G2's match. Wait, Saifu.
My ult's ready.
Inside.
Here. Careful now.
One enemy remaining.
You poked me, bro.
30 seconds left.
No problem.
My ultimate's ready. Going up. Stop snooping. Careful now.
Let's ruin their day.
अच्छा डैमेज पड़ा था उसको 23 ले
Let's go.
No, you don't.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Careful now. Going up.
Clutch.
Ooh.
Last round in the half.
Phoenix, whoa, you are really aggressive. I'm impressed. And a little scared.
Phoenix, you are very aggressive. I am scared. पहले ही राउंड में जो छोड़ के चले जाते हैं ना, that guys are like totally dumb fucks.
My ultimate's ready.
What?
One enemy remaining.
Come on, let's go. I have planted the spike.
Aw, thought you'd try harder.
Switching sides. Match point.
Buy this gun. Why this gun? This gun.
Suppressing.
A. B also.
Get out of my way.
Careful now. Enemy spotted.
B.
Enemy spotted mid.
Toaster. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Knife deployed. Enemy suppressed.
Need baby? Yeah, baby. मुझे ऑलमोस्ट हर स्पाइक रेस में शॉर्टी आती ही नहीं आती है मैं तो थक गया अरे भाई साहब व्हाट इज दिस काइंड ऑफ थिंग
Careful now. Going up.
Enemy spotted mid. Get out of my way.
My ultimate's ready.
Enemy spotted A. Somebody's mid.
Spike planted.
Come on, let's go!
Fire in the hole!
Enemy spotted A. Gotcha. Headshot. My ult's ready. Open up the sky.
Last player standing.
दोनों ट्री
One enemy remaining.
इधर ही है
All good. All good.
Hey, how?
Watch and learn.
Careful now.
ये
You are powerless.
Spike planted.
Fire in the hole!
130 मारा हूँ उसको केओ को
One enemy remaining.
Going up. Cheers. All good. We good. We good.
Defenders win.
Stay hidden one day more.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's watch the G2 versus Fnatic thing. Wait a sec, guys. Window capture. Jugal. Teach. Browns. Valorant. G2 versus Fnatic. I don't want to watch the freaking ads. Why they are like casting their things, bro? Mitchman casting. Who is Mitchman? Yeah, who is Mitchman? This guy is casting officially. Week 1 qualifier. Wait a sec. Thermal project with 3 watching. Wait, I will. Watch party. Valorant. Yeah, array, what the heck? Wait a sec, huh, public? Yeah. Then. अभी चालू नहीं हुई है, समझ रहे हो? When will they start casting, bro? Because it's already 9:36. It's already fucking 9:36. Why we are not starting that fucking thing, bro? Yeah, the match is still not started, bro. VLR.gg. VLR.gg, what is this? Okay. I can bet also. I can bet also in this thing. Asia Pacific, in Asia Pacific, our global esports on the 10th rank, 4th rank boys. Velocity on the 11th. Nice one, guys. Proud of Indian esports also. So then we can also qualify for the VCT Masters, because like look at the 25 winning streak. 25 win streak, bro. Oh, not the CIS thing, EU thing. What? Everyone is like this. I'll go for the Fnatic. Why? Why stream is not starting still, bro? Mitch man, what are you doing? G2 is cancer. So what can we do, bro? The fuck? I have to move my camera like on left to right. No, mix electronic music typing. There is Veto, huh? Okay, you can bet on GG. I am not a gambler, otherwise I will gamble. Wow. The match is not started, but I don't know why, bro. Please don't be toxic. Let's have a good community. Please don't. And guys, whoever is watching my stream, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe, boys. Hey. Global esports is also playing the game. Where is the one? Okay, it's done. Should I won? Oh, what happened? Won the first round of the Ascent? The heck? The 25 win streak has been lost. Nice. Wow, bro. G lost. I'm surprised. G to Mixwell, Call the Menta. Who is this guy? Abova, Inuit, Nuki, and Kellogg Z. Boosted Doma, Mystic, Magnum, Darka. No profile. Is there Mixwell profile is available? Yeah, Mixwell profile is available. Hey, please play slow, bitch. Fnatic? Why they are not betting on Fnatic? No, they are betting on Fnatic. That's why like G2's odd is 2.39. Global esport has lost, man. The fuck. And second is Breeze. Fabian, thank you so much for the subscription, boy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciated, brother. Like they are not chosen the map also. Like what the fuck are they doing, bro? What the game doing? G2 game? No, they are not playing the game. And this page is stuck on here, bro. I don't know why. Fnatic versus Gold 2, bro. Look at this thing. Not G2. Glow. What the fuck? G2 esport? No, there is no G2 esport. There is Gold 2 esports. Easy clap. Gold 2 esports. Fnatic, I am saying 2-1 Fnatic. No, that is not possible, bro. Bet.gg is a very big thing, and it's on a patch 3.0, but Kaio is disabled. Kaio is disabled. It will be 2-0 for Fnatic, but G2 will still qualify. Fucking kidding me? How is this possible thing? Guys, whoever is watching my stream, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe, please. Yeah, I will follow your channel, but start the casting. Yeah, they are started casting because like they are setting the overlay in this fucking thing. That's why they are late. GG boy, GG. Why they are late? Because they are setting the overlay on this chair thing. Yeah, it's chair thing, yes.
This is going to be the first map of the series. I'm Mitch. With me over here, I've mastered the reverse of the camera, is Tom. Of course, I beat him here. He was. You should have seen him trying to park this thing. Tom, in this series, Fnatic have chosen Bind. Are you surprised?
No, not really. I think it's actually the maps coming up a little bit later that kind of surprised me a little bit with the Haven pick coming out from G2, just because of how strong Fnatic are on that map as well. In fact, the first two maps, at least over the
that's better.
maps, I think they've only lost
That's better.
to Sentinels, who I guess we're kind of considering the best team in the world right now. So Fnatic obviously that close second, but I do kind of sit here and worry a little bit that I guess for G2 there wasn't really a good place to take this series.
Yeah, well, on the other hand, but when we talk about Fnatic, their map pool's strong. We know that. There's very little to no weakness there. When we talk about G2, this is a team that has played against Fnatic before, but, well, an org that has played against them, I should say. The team itself, it's mixed with four players that weren't there previously, right? It's a completely revamped G2, which just historically is a very weird thing to think about when, you know, I think back to beta, we were covering all these events, G2 winning every single one, making no changes, and even to the admin staff, it was always just the G2 roster dominating. Now, only one player remains, and this is going to be their shot to remain in the upper bracket against Fnatic. A revamped G2 that I'm super excited to see in action.
Well, yeah, and even if you look back to that other Fnatic game, that was where they had Aussie standing in for a little bit, so it was almost kind of a weird, like, a mix of what was their team at the time, where they were just trying to test out different things, and now it is completely different. They've picked up some of the best players throughout the scene, picking up from different, like, winning teams, I guess you could say, like tournament victors, a Masters champion as well. Like, they've gone big as G2.
Secret lab.
So I'm definitely
everyone got the secret lab thing, huh?
Now they've taken down Vitality, which very, very close series. Both teams can compete within the VCT.
This is very bad.
Fnatic are a different beast, though. This is not a team that's just competed with in the VCT EU, within EMEA. They've competed on the biggest scale when it came to that Masters LAN event. So this is the true test. This is to see whether or not G2 are going to come in, have that honeymoon period, and be one of the leading teams from the get-go, or are they going to be a little bit off the pace and still have some work to do?
Well, the guys are already on the server. I can see them loading in just over there, so we better jump on in and take a look at what's going down.
What?
And as you can see, the agent
First
select
match
is
is
already
right,
done. The
custom
map is
Frankfurt.
loading up, and the attacking side will be Fnatic to start it out. G2 evidently wanting to start over on the defense.
They've changed the bind comp, Mitch.
Yeah.
Un petit
It's
peu.
different. I am almost shocked. In
They
what we
change,
achieved.
bro.
In fact,
Wow.
in a couple of different
Mixwell is
ways,
playing
not
Viper
only
instead of
Viper
Jet
has
का
got
मुकाबला
most
10 मैंने
of
कितने
it.
चाहिए
If
Jet
you're
का
gonna run
मुकाबला
this comp, you
10
have
मैंने
to run
कितने
it with
चाहिए
a raise.
Yeah.
They don't have a raise. And also, they have switched things over so that Dome is actually playing the smoker now. He's one of the controllers. Of course, I say one of them because there's
Yeah,
two.
it's the best
They've brought in
location
a second in the
of
form
the
of
camera,
Astro, so
yes,
there's
clear.
going to be... If anything, this almost irritates me. They're going to have even more utility, Mitch. They've got somehow managed to find a comp that has more utility than what they had before.
I can understand the change out of Raze because of Breach's buff. He's in a very strong position right now, but the fact that they've gone for an Astra here as well, that's definitely a completely left field play. Now Magnum, right off the bat, is holding for the control down middle. G2 push, they gain the control, but they fall on back afterwards, content with what they've spotted. One guy outside of A, and they don't want to overstay their welcome and end up getting crunched in on. This then poses a question. For G2, what do? You have 3 players stacked up on A, and your B guys are just sitting ducks. Do they take the control? It looks like they're going down Bath for the ult orb, but that means now the pressure is on for these 2 B holders. They're not going to have support at all. No reinforcements on the way.
It's going to take them a little while at least, and they're going to need the remaining players to try and delay. Look at all the utility.
Look at the Mixwell, bro.
The back of the site didn't really stand a chance there. Now it does look like maybe the initial throw might have gone a little bit astray, but it doesn't really matter too much on the side of Fnatic. They've got themselves the site. The remaining 4 players are completely isolated. You can see a blast pack going in to try and clear some of the closer angles, but realistically, getting back in on that choke is going to be very difficult.
Yeah, Boaster up on top is not going to last all too long in this one, and Fnatic, they quickly crumble.
Oh, by G2 rocks.
All the kills roll in their way. Durka wants to go out of that smoke. They could be defusing, but they're content to just leave it because the snake bite's in play. But now the 1v1 develops. Durka spotted inside of Hookah. He wants to swing on this. He spotted the player isn't defusing. Now the tap comes in, but Durka's already out wide, taking it 1-0. Fnatic put the first on the board. Oh, a little bit of disrespect from Durka. They're not holding back.
Nice one. From the first round, bro. Teabagging, easy.
This matchup goes throughout games. So this isn't just a one-off thing.
अब मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो.
This is a cool thing that's happening in Valorant right now. No, this
अब मजा आएगा ना भिड़ो.
many a year to this rivalry, both between the organizations and I'm sure the player themselves. And with the amount of, I guess, money that's been spent by G2, this is the team that they're looking to beat. One of them at least. We know FPX can always compete when it comes to Europe at least. Oh, I thought for a second he was going to get away with that one. Doma runs past, but Durka, he's got eyes in the back of his head, Mitch.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Look at the spray of the Doma, bro.
A little bit of nasty aim from Doma to shut down the push of the pistols up close. And so far, no losses for Fnatic. Doma, 20 HP, still challenging. There's a weapon dropped. But, of course, when your teammate's got that ghost, he can just upgrade for free. It's not the biggest of deals. We'll see if Kellogg's can get that extra bit of damage and really make it worthwhile in this round. Oh, that's gorgeous. Okay, already a successful round considering what they brought in. Anything from this point forward would be a huge bonus, but it would have to be a headshot from Kellogg's on 34 HP. He'll be quickly dealt with.
Nice try, bro. Nice try. Nice try.
He's someone I'm very excited to see a little bit more from, because obviously over the last few days he's been someone that I guess was brought into this roster as a very, very recent, in fact. Only on the 25th was he actually officially announced, and then it was almost one of those things where we realized that Pith had actually gone. Now I do wonder if that was something to do with that maybe they were practicing a little bit before.
They are like playing really good, bro.
The rest of the world, because I would be more shocked if Mixwell just in this short amount of time had then gone, no, it's fine, I'll just Sentinel now. Like, that would be much weirder than this being something preemptive. But the fact that Mixwell has fallen back to that role means that this guy is something special.
Tom, you're going to have to give me a quick second here because a little bit of a tech issue. So you just take over for this one and hopefully I'll get this resolved.
Okay, all good. 1 minute 20 on the clock. Of course, this is where we start to see some investment. Hello. That is an aggressive push. already coming in from behind, and they can just lock them in. They know that they're not going towards the B site anymore, and you've got yourself that Sage wall just blocking them in. This gives Kellogg's a lot more time to try and rotate in on that flank, and basically just find out everything to do with this squad. In fact, if he picks off maybe Boaster, Doma, that's some of the utility gone, especially for those after plants. Even better, I guess, if he takes down Mystic, and then there's no more Viper utility. He can already see some of it being lined up. First kill will go his way. Seekers even popped just to give the rest of his team.
Whoa.
He's just taken over this round. Already coming up with 2 kills. Avova alongside to clean things up. And now Durka, he needs a miracle. But this is exactly what this man can pull out. A 3rd kill already in this round. A rifle to be retrieved. And you know what? He has the spike. He could actually just fall back to the other side of the map.
Are you kidding me?
Maybe get himself the plant. The rotation pretty quick from Coldamenta, and the shock dart at least cut them down a little bit more. He's already going to get that one.
Nice try.
Coldamenta maybe taking
Nice
a little bit
try,
of a risk,
bro. Nice
but it
try.
will eventually be closed out by G2.
That
Far more
Durka
costly than
killed
they probably
3
would have
guys.
liked. But you know what? They get the job done.
With the Spectre.
Well, Tom, we're all good to go here on my side at long last. Apologies for that, but thank you for taking us through. At this point, G2,
I don't know, Brim is not
in,
like
that's
playing
what we want to see when you've got
watching
those
this
rifles
posing,
out, your
like
opponents
back off
play
A
the
side.
bonus. It's
I
fair.
don't know
Now
why.
the full buy comes out on
Why
both
he is
sides.
not watching.
This is
Let's
where
go,
things
G2.
can get
Let's
a little
go,
bit
boy.
scary.
Let's go.
Also, you notice that we mentioned G2 in the pistol round.
Let's
they went
go.
for that control over bat. They went for the ult orb. Avova at this point just 1 away from claiming the orbital strike. That could be incredibly
I
valuable
like to watch that thing,
over on
bro.
the defender side.
I like to
We'll
watch
see how that
thing.
one pans out, because coming into this round, I imagine he's going to have it online as again. They just push down inside bat.
Oh, they are
Get that orb
rushing
up.
fast or what? No. No, they are going back.
Yeah, obviously that round, it was looking very good for G2, but you have to now consider that they lost quite a few weapons in a round that was still a bonus
Like
for
Viper
Fnatic.
used
So
his
Fnatic
own
will be pretty
utility.
happy with that in the end. If it had been 4 players alive,
He's
maybe
still
not so
lurking.
much, but they get a plant, 3 kills, and force a lot of repurchase, which I think mean there's now a couple of SMGs on G2's side as well.
Like boys.
We've already seen a bit of a challenge of some of the utility put down by Mixwell. Not just going to allow him to hold that space for free. And they're going to send in the Hawk as well to try and find out an extra little bit of information, but I don't think they got anything from it.
Hey, look at the ball.
No, it doesn't look like it. There's
Well,
a
let's
gap in that
gap,
wall.
bro,
I thought
yes.
Coldamenta was about to peek it, but he falls on back, playing with that weaker weapon of the Spectre. You want to be holding the close range angles in through the TP. They go, and Mixwell
Whoa.
actually gets caught off guard. The Viper now down, but Coldamenta quick to pull it back, manages to avoid the aftershock, and now he's just tucked inside. A thorn in the side if you want to move
Nice.
into Hookah. Kellogg's good for 1 to flash out, but Hookah's already been obtained, and he almost gets dropped because of it. Magnum and Mystic make sure it happens in the end. Now the site is theirs. The plant could come in, but the orbital strike still online. Could be massive, and here it comes. All down from the sky as Mystic swings to try
Look at
and
the
kill
Breeze
the
thing, bro.
Volva.
Breeze
He
is
can't
not
get
pushing.
it done, and there's
Sorry,
barely
it's my
any time to
mistake,
get a
Brave.
plant. Magnum has to get it quickly, and with that kill taking too long, and indeed
Nice
not
one,
even
yeah.
going
G2
his
is
way,
playing
the
really
round will
good.
fall to G2. A
G2 is playing
splendid round
really
early
good.
on, and with Fnatic losing out on that one, their economy
Hey
starts to
guys,
get a
whoever
little
is
bit
watching
rougher.
my stream, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
Yeah,
please,
a few
please,
key
please.
moments in that round. The risk taken by Coldamenta to go straight back through the teleporter to flank them, and then also just the way that 2v2 was played. I feel like
G2 is
Avova,
playing
when it comes to
literally
controller
good.
players,
So good,
might
bro,
be
so good.
one of, if not even the best when it comes to Europe. Like, he's just so unbelievably good with all of his utility, and well, held it to the perfect moment just to make that so awkward for Fnatic. I think we're all looking at Nuki as that like huge addition
Fnatic
with how
on
much of a
eco.
star he's been, but I genuinely think if
Fnatic
anybody's
guys
going to
on
change
eco.
everything when it comes to G2, it'll be Avova. He's just the glue that brings his team
They
together.
knew that like the 2 of the people is there.
Those ults that they wanted to compete for on Avova
Oh, Doma
are
got
now
tagged.
being challenged for. Fnatic realizing the
wall back.
mistake that
Brim.
Brimstone had his ult up so early
Nice.
means that, well, you might get a bit of a battle down in bat in those early rounds, but G2 wisely just completely give up that control.
Let's go,
And
G2.
through the smoke, Coldamenta gets dropped. That is some shot by Durka with
Nice
the spam,
one.
but as Doma falls, the numbers are equalized. But look at the ultimates in play. We currently have a Viper's Pit online. Mystic doesn't want to use it right here. Instead, going to play more traditional post plants. They can delay further with the Hunter's Fury as well. So really, really good delays here towards bat. G2 need to take that control, and frankly, just need to hurry up getting in here with the post plant that Fnatic are playing. Time is going to be their biggest enemy, and having already taken down Boaster, they won't expect Magnum to be sat here inside that poison orb and ready to fire away, but he still doesn't get it done. Mystic already burned up his utility, so he goes forward, and here's Durka on the Hunter's Fury, but there's just too many players alive.
Nice try,
and take him out. Well handled by G2 from the get-go.
Nice try from the Fnatic.
I'll be honest, I was thinking the Fnatic had that round. The way that they set up all of the after plants, the amount of utility, as you mentioned, the ultimates that they had available to them.
They have 300 extra class.
They're very collected in just picking off the different players, even having the sort of slight change at the end to make sure that the player can die while defusing the spike. Obviously, if you've dodged 2 of them, you know that the third one's not going to kill a full HP player. And there was no panic there. They knew what they were doing from the get-go. So, yeah, superb stuff from them. They get themselves the 3rd round, as expected. But this is where, again, things will get a little bit tougher because Fnatic now have a blind.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
The band that comes in there. Putting down the recon arrow and swinging with it usually just grants you the control, but the timing was so good that an opening duel now resides with Fnatic.
Also revive.
Online, Rolling Thunder and Viper's Pit. Those are a bunch of very, very powerful ultimates for the attackers to have, but look at this. They're outside the A site. They've given up all control of B, as the defenders have. This is a heavy stack from G2 because they want to get that res online, but here's not actually in on time to get the kill. So they've gotten away with the res, now trading into a 4v4, and somehow Nukia doesn't manage to hit that. It looked like it was dead on to me.
They're going back though.
They went B.
There's no one on the B side, so this is just going to have to be a full
nice strategy, bro.
G2.
And look at all of them are like going together.
Set them up
Nice, man, nice. Look at the teamwork.
Utility has already been used. Now we see the Viper's Pit thrown out, something you mentioned earlier, which is just going to give Mystic these perfect after-plant positions. And I said it yesterday when we were on Ascent, I feel like once his Viper's Pit goes down, it's just so hard to get him out of these positions.
Yeah, controlling the elbow, it's hard for you to even sneak behind him because it's such a choke point of an angle. Durka is even the one holding up close, and having a different player hold it is just so valuable because even if he dies,
nice play with Fnatic, yes.
Doma just
they're playing good, bro.
Inside of Hook, and Nukia has to save. A 1v3.
They are playing really good. The fuck? Oh, no.
There's literally no way you're winning that without teammates to help you out. And so we will end up 3-3. We will be tied up, and this clash of giants maintains a very for both teams. This is pretty much neck and neck at this stage. I'm loving it.
It's what you want, isn't it? This is exactly what you want from this series. I know that there's a hell of a lot of G2 Fnatic fans in the chat. I can see it going back and forth like, this team is trash. I hate this team. This is my team. I love this team. But realistically, like, be honest with yourselves. You want this game to go to 3 maps. You want this game to be as close as it can possibly be.
We want 3 maps, bro.
What are you gonna do afterwards? Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna watch the other games? I doubt most of you will. I think you're sticking with this one all the way through. So I'm hoping for as close a series as we can get. And you know what? 3-3 does that quite well.
You know what? Just as we're in the lull of it for a moment, we did some predictions before we started the game. I asked you in chat, who will get more kills on map 1? Now we've had over, 120,000 Michis committed to it, their channel points. And it looks like Durka, 63% of you think that he is going to be the one.
Oh, they are committing B, they are committing B.
Interesting choice, because I'd say it's much more neck and neck. We'll see how that one goes on throughout the game. For now, it's been a push from Fnatic onto the B side, where G2 are just playing that retake.
Yeah, G2 is going for the retake.
Set up for this previously. Now this time, okay, maybe they'll have a slightly easier job. There isn't a Viper's Pit available to them, and they're already starting to set up some of that utility. In fact, this time, we've actually witnessed Mystic use some of those snake bites a little bit more aggressively. They're not setting up for the afterplants. They're trying to hold on to the control. The timing couldn't have been better for Nuki, though. He's going to find one on the entry. Kellogg's alongside him, and it puts it into this 2 versus 3 scenario, but they need to find these remaining couple of players. One goes down, but it's only the trades, and another round comes onto the board for Fnatic.
The lead now within Fnatic's control in G2. Let's just check in on that economy.
G2
It ain't
will fight
looking
back
good.
for
No
sure.
ults to subsidize it either. You know, a showstopper, maybe the likes of an orbital strike can make a difference in these scenarios, but
G2
they
fight
don't
back
have those.
karegi.
And so instead they have to rely on the sheriffs. A very light buy. I am surprised, Tom, that we're not seeing the Marshal a little bit more. It makes sense in a way if you think about the context. It makes sense in a way if you think about the context of this map. There's a lot of close range angles that you can fight on, and the Sheriff will be able to reach one-shot headshot distance, a better weapon for the majority of engagements. But positioning one inside of Heaven and stuff like that, I thought we'd see at least the one make an appearance.
Maybe they want that extra little bit of cash. We know that some of the utility has changed only slightly. Every little helps. That's
Nice
what
one.
someone
Nice
says. Can't remember,
pre-fire.
we're not giving them a shout out. But
GG pre-fire, GG.
they need it. It's already going to be easy openers though. So far,
Nice
Pistol's
one,
not really
they are
achieving
playing
much
like a god.
whatsoever. Now there is again a
Jordan.
flank coming from Kellogg's, who's going to look to try and maybe sneak a kill or two, earn an ult point. We know how quickly you can earn Sky's ultimate. And see, this is the thing. I know that Avova lives Valorant. Like, it's just all day. His stream doesn't go down
What's
unless
this?
he's playing a professional match. I don't know how he manages to keep that level of energy up all day, but it's the Ferrari.
What's
pitch.
that?
You just see it every time
One
he
tap,
swings.
bro?
It's a headshot.
Are you kidding me? Doma?
You know, one of the things I'll say actually on that Sheriff buy is
Time
in
out,
general,
time out.
thinking about the meta and on the economy, you kind of expect to see
Time
it a
out,
bit.
time out,
When you
please,
look
time
at
out.
the comp that Fnatic are running, Tom, you're up against
Time
a
out, please,
Brimstone,
time
a
out.
Viper,
We
and
need
an
the
Astra.
fucking time out.
Those long-range angles that do exist, such as Heaven or Be Long, are probably
Yeah.
not going to be long range. You're gonna be playing through or
I'll be
inside the
right
smoke.
back, bro.
So
I'll be right
it
back.
makes a lot of sense then why they go for the Sheriffs instead, and they're definitely pretty powerful with them. But this time around, Fnatic do a good job of repelling them, and we have a defender's timeout coming in. G2 deciding to take a little bit of a breather coming into this very important buy round.
I think this is something I want to see a little bit more. I feel like a lot of teams either don't call pauses in the first half in particular, or if they do, it's when there's about like 2 rounds left, and then you're just sort of thinking like, well, what's the point? Like, you can't even win the half of that. But I've seen do it where they're like 6-something down, and you're just thinking, well, you can't win this half anymore. So I like that they've taken it a little bit earlier, given themselves some time to talk. I am questioning why Boaster. What's Boaster buying? There we go. Okay. He didn't have a gun. I was thinking, is there something a bit spicier coming? But no, it is just going to be the Phantoms across the board, which we sort of mentioned yesterday. I feel like they might have taken a little something back from North America, because I'm not sure that was the norm, at least when we were watching the last VCT.
Yeah, as well with their ability on this map, as we said, for the same reason that the Sheriffs would be preferable over a Marshal, you can see that they can pretty much make every single fight a close-range duel. And the Cosmic Divide helps even more so with that. It's going to cut both sides in half, not giving away their intention of which side they want to move towards. And Mixwell, oh, he is in trouble. There goes the snake bite, though. That's going to buy him a lot of time. In fact, it's going to guarantee that they can't push him down, but he can't get out of there either, as he eventually goes to cross, and Doma shuts him out, then waits for the TP and manages to take Kellogg's down. 4 versus 2 in a matter of seconds.
G2
the
is
control has
losing
flipped
again.
heavily into Fnatic's hands,
Oh.
and they still haven't committed to a site. They have the ability to go back, and in fact, it's going to only be one player defending each of these. G2 very split right now, and Cole Dementa in trouble. Oh my god, that's stunned right onto him. The flash doesn't catch him. He's reset. Oh, they're not even going to clear him properly, and they almost end up losing more than just one player. Avova snuck onto the site too. They might think he's on A. The flash is there, but they still don't know that he's in position. This could be huge from Avova. The timing seems to have caught them off guard, but there they go. They get the good timing. They spot him on the backside, and now it doesn't seem like he's going to get a lot done.
Let's go, let's go.
He needs some sort of miracle to bring this one home now, especially with the positioning of the remaining players. You can see a bit of a fallback. He's trying to bait them into peek. You can see Doma, I was going to say jump spotting, but he actually just goes for a full-on peek in the end. Magnum very, very quick to trade. And a 6th onto the board for Fnatic. Of course, I think it's also worth premising this game. Like we haven't really done it so much so far. Of course, we are still within the upper bracket.
Nice,
One of these
yeah,
teams,
nice,
I believe, just goes.
I don't know
straight
G2 is
through
why
to what will be
G2 is
the
not playing
first
good.
challenges, and then the loser has to play off against one of the teams in the lower bracket tomorrow, and that's literally a do or die game. Either you go through or you're out.
Yeah, and the teams that we've got here are pretty stacked, and I think we showed that with the game yesterday that Fnatic played, where 10-star were still able to do.
Hey, why they are like still
I
stopping
think
the
that we have to
time?
be
Again,
honest,
they are
like,
doing.
you don't want to be
timeout.
going to the lower bracket. That's always the case, but especially with the caliber of teams that's around right now, the best chance of making it is to just dominate right here, and then you get to chill out. You get to look at the meta, probably prepare for KO. I presume he'll be in at that point. So there's actually a huge
They are
advantage
playing from
to
their
winning the
home.
game here today.
Yes, they are
Versus
playing from their
qualifying
home.
further
Wow.
down the line. It looks like we've got a tech pause here, Tom. A little bit of an issue creeping up, and well, hopefully they get that fixed soon. Although I'm sure G2 are also going to be happy to just have a bit of a breather here, because 6-3 down. We said it was neck and neck at one point, but now it's gone to the stage that we're going to need to see something from G2, or this half can slip away from them very, very quickly.
The chat's so quick now that normally this is where I'd go to the Fruit King and see what he had for us today. Like, for anybody who hasn't been here, there is a person who has now come over as the Fruit King and tells us what fruits are good or not. I will say Mitch basically disagreed with the Fruit King, as he put watermelon as #1 on the list, and you don't agree with it. You're not a fan.
No,
Am I correct?
Melons are disgusting. They're.
I see the Fruit
highly-
King.
I like
He's
the
still here.
watermelon,
Still
bro.
here. Still
He's
lurking.
still about. But yeah, man, I feel like let me just pull up the video again. What was it? It was Bind, Haven, Icebox on that. If you were to describe each of these maps, Tom, as a fruit, what would they be? Start with Bind.
What does
fruit
that
is Bind?
even mean?
What vibe? If you're sat on Bind and you go, I'm gonna have a fruit. What fruit is it? What does it feel? To me, it's like a date, right? Because I used to always be in Egypt. We had dates there.
Oh, I
It makes
know
a lot
why.
of sense.
Because when you eat a date, you then need to teleport to the bathroom, because what it does to your stomach after you eat too many of them.
How can you eat too many dates? Dude, they're tiny. You'd have to eat a lot. No, it's not possible. So we've discovered Bind is a date. What's Haven? What's Haven to you?
Oh, I feel like I'm trying to think. Maybe something like a pomegranate, because just when I eat it, I feel like there's too much going on. That'd be Haven to me.
Okay.
So you're thinking of map layouts, where I'm going a very different way with it.
For me, Icebox has to be a grape, because frozen grapes are goated. But you know what, guys? That's enough fruit talk. It's time to get back into the
5-2.
game. We're at
Liquid
the
is
edge, so I
also
guess we
like
should turn the
losing
engines
the
off. We don't
game,
wanna give any
but
sound cues away to the players, because we're about to kick it back off here on Bind. 6-3 was the score we left at. Fnatic were looking pretty damn good, and G2.
Let's go.
Bounce back on this one, because it's
Yes, at it again.
it's
Let's
starting to get a little
go.
bit scary. And
Let's
of course,
go.
they do just have pistols right now, so this isn't even the round that we expect them to answer up in. We're probably looking at a 7-3 scoreline, and at that point, Tom, we need a pretty much flawless final
Let's
2
go.
rounds from G2.
Oh my god, yes,
to
Liquid
put
is
themselves
also
in
like
a good position, or even an
dying.
okay one.
That's the thing we've almost learned with Fnatic on this map, is that it doesn't really matter if they even have a weak attack, which is basically what they're known for. All of those after plants, that's what we speak about when we talk about Fnatic on this map. But then we saw Gambit manage to actually do very well versus them on the attack, and they still won that game with just phenomenal retakes. So there's no get out of jail free card. The only team that has ever beaten this roster on this map is Sentinels.
It's Stinger.
Realistically, we want to
I
see
need to
some
watch
sort of
Stinger
response from
gameplay.
G2 now. Otherwise, we might as well start looking at Haven.
Oh, big words from Tom. You talking now, or are we talking the next round? Because, I mean, they've got Sheriffs. There's this Stinger.
Next 3 rounds. I want
we give
a
an
7-5.
award? Can we get an award to Evolve and get a trophy? The first man to actually buy a Stinger in VCT, I think. And he has not had a good time with it. Rolling, thundered, orbital strike, and shot by Mystic. But Nukie, he's creeping up behind. There's very little time left. 10 seconds on the clock. Nukie actually manages to stop that spike line, get some kills. And G2, they're way back ahead. The spike's on the floor, and it's done. They've actually won it with the pistols. We were counting them out of this round almost completely. And they've put 4 on the board, answering up here and now, Tom. G2 are back in the game.
There you go. I said it. I wanted an answer
kidding
now.
me?
You just didn't believe. That's what it was.
The heck, bro?
The worst thing about that was 2 ults invested, right, in an eco from Fnatic. So they put in a rolling thunder, an orbital strike. They got a double entry, and then they lost. Like what? That play from Nuki was insane. But again, that's why we rate him so highly. When he was in Heretics, he was a god. It's looking like, well, big surprise. He still is, but that was a ludicrous play. And of course, Mixer then just finishes it off with a couple of wonderful Sheriff kills. There's so much talent on G2, no doubt about that. But that was definitely a shock round. How does Boaster like jump up on a corner and then still hit the headshot? Like, come on, man.
Run and gun.
Away by that previous round. It's like G2 just robbed the bank, but yeah, Boaster's gotten away with highway robbery on that one, putting the man advantage into Fnatic's favor. Goldamenta, oh, he's in trouble. Yeah, that drone kind of ruined his plan of potentially going in for the mid peaks, and expecting a one-way to make its way on top of that box any moment now, but it doesn't look like it's on the way. Maybe it is a bit too late because the peak's already in. Doma able to take both of these guys down, and that was one fault line hit them both by the looks of things.
Why is she watching that way, bro?
It's a 5v2.
I see it. Why you are
thinking about
watching
the last
on your
round
left
rather than winning this one, because their chances are pretty damn slim.
They had a grab well, even just to catch him as he tried to run away. Like that's just a beautiful execution from Fnatic. Like they basically thought of every single way you could escape. Like you're trying to run through all these different traps that have been set, an obstacle course put up just to try and get to the bathrooms, and it's not happening. That was excellent, and that's what we know, as said, Fnatic for. Like they are constantly innovating this game. Now for now, it's some exits. They've managed to bring this into a 2 versus 3, but the time is too far gone. There's no real chance for Mixwell to do anything. Considers using a snakebite just to try and hold the remaining players in. But they have gone in the other direction. And in fact, Magnum will even guide to the spike. So at least making it a bit more costly in this next round, as I'm sure Fnatic should have enough cash anyway. But maybe it might make it the difference between a piece of utility missing, or there's something extra at least.
No, they've got lots of
no way.
Yeah, they off that streak, they won 5 out of 6 rounds, and a lot of them were decently clean. So that one upset versus the Pistols, that ain't really going to trouble them. The one thing that it did trouble was the ult economy, because you see coming into the final round, they can have Cosmic Divide, they can have Hunter's Fury, and other than Viper's Pit, that's it. So the high value of Rolling Thunder and Orbital Strike are out of the game for what was a loss versus an eco. Pretty big. Whereas G2, I see a showstopper in play, and sure, Nuke might have been robbed the last time he used it. Again,
if the score is 4-8, then G2 will never win.
Evaded it.
And if the score is 5-7, like there is one hope that G2 can win.
No, it's unlikely. I would definitely bet against it, but you know, we'll see. We'll see. It happens every once in a while. Now they've gone for the extra players over on to B in the early stages of the round, but I assume, based on the utility being placed on the other side of the map, they're actually going to rotate an extra player over. Mixo, he has to get a kill here, but does Boaster expect him? It's all been a bait. The screen he throws down is just trying to pull him forward. And now they've lost what is, well, I was going to say the majority of their smokes, but then I remember how many controllers are actually on the Fnatic side. I think they'll be okay.
Oh, Nukia's up close. But he's getting shut down. The showstopper now out of the round completely. Kellogg's flashed up and dealt with, and this A defense yet again seems to be just crumbling. The final remaining defender being Avova, who's now smoked off, considering the peek around. And there's the Viper's Pit. That's going to allow him to spray pretty much for free with this Phantom. He gets the one, but then shut down right after. Mixwell through the smoke trades it back, and this is winnable yet again. Hunter's Fury online for Fnatic. That's going to help them in the post plans. They need to be very, very careful. Actually, look at the HP on these G2 players. If they don't take too much damage in the initial fight, they can still tank the Hunter's Fury. So Doma needs to get something done here, or the round is going to fall apart. There's the Hunter's Fury popped. Doma knows now that they're both off the spike. He's being pushed down on and loses out the duel. Durka needs to peek wide. He's got 33 HP.
Nice
no
one,
time,
nice
no
one.
life anymore, because Mixwell brought a big 4K into the last round of the half. It is 7-5.
I'll turn off my camera, okay?
Side for Fnatic.
Because
considering they won the pistol, Tom,
eating.
this still remains pretty much neck and neck.
ना उसमें तो क्या ही problem है.
I think the
खा तो
streak of
सकते ही
4
है ना,
rounds
पैन.
definitely put things in doubt, but man, that's some good. I think the thing that's impressed me most, especially with how minimal the amount of time we've seen the practice of this squad, obviously all the changes that have happened. Like we sort of spoke about it earlier, that this is a completely new team other than Mixwell, but I think you also have to talk about the fact that Mixwell is playing a completely different role. Like this is nowhere near what he was doing before. Still putting in some high impact rounds though, a 4K in this one, and some decent retakes and synergy between the players. So yeah, consider me impressed, especially when you remember who they're up against. So this is the team from EU when it came to the second Masters. So expect a lot. Oh, Doug, that's risky. He did not expect anyone to peek in there.
The first loss of the pistol round. Now we go in a favor for G2. It would do a lot if they can manage to win this. Pretty much equalize up the score lines for them right off the bat. Fnatic still not fully sure where this hit's going to be coming in. There's 2 players on the B side. Boaster seems set to get that information. There it is. He spotted 2. They can always take the teleporter, and indeed they will. Going all the way around and taking bath control. This seems like a very telegraphed play, though, and indeed it is, because it's a fake. G2 want to go to B, but Fnatic haven't fallen for it either.
No, Magnum's pushed up into the bathrooms. If anything, this just gives them the key that it's not going to be an A hit unless they've doubled back into mid. So unless they're going to try and do a ring around the Rosie and go back through the teleporter again, Fnatic know what's going on.
30 seconds
Oh yeah,
left.
they've got that information to play with, and Boaster in a sneaky position. If Mystic fires off, even if he doesn't, Boaster's going to catch them off guard. Good for one to start it off. Doma with another, and they walk right by Mystic, but luckily it gets checked still by Avova, and another fallen player. It's Magnum all alone. Aftershock to work with here, and he's going to pop it out. Avova needs to move out of the way, and he's got barely any time. 6 seconds on the clock. Magnum is just running it down. No time anymore. He has to find the fight. He has to run after. And hiding in the corner. Magnum will just about get away with it. 8-5, the last second, and he finds the kill. Whew, that was close.
There's so many things to mention in that round. Firstly, it has to be pointed out that Magnum was the person who gave them the information in the first place and was the last man to get into that site. So the fact that he clutches out in the end is huge. But also, how did Doma survive in the middle of the site as long as he did? Like, it doesn't make sense. He just seems to be ducking and weaving, finding kills as he does it while being completely surrounded by players. Superb stuff from Fnatic, a team that almost became the meme of losing pistols. They've got both.
Maybe they've fixed it. That's been their primary focus in the downtime. It gives you a huge advantage, and provided they don't lose to this eco, you'll see that in the form of basically a 4-round lead over G2 before taking any buy rounds into consideration. And that's, I mean, that's all that's separating them basically at this point. So
Enemy tag.
godsend for them in such a close game. I do wonder though, G2 strike me as a team now with the roster that they've got, that on the attack side they'll be incredibly strong. So I don't think it's going to be quite so clear cut for Fnatic, and really they need to be walking out of this round with pretty much all their players alive.
They may only have one duelist, but duelist has been one of the best players in Europe since pretty much the beginning of this game. So I'm definitely in belief that they can pull this one back. Now Doma,
30 seconds
it's
left.
going to be smoked off, but he's in position here. Not a lot of time left, but they're going to try and get themselves at least a plant and a little bit of extra cash. But there's still a lot of utility available for Fnatic. They love setting up for these retakes. We're already going to see the aftershock going through. But you can, I was going to say you can tank the first blast. You can't tank 2 though, Coldamenta.
An ambitious play, we will say. Oh, the shock dart with the flash. Good night, sweet dreams. Kellogg's is out of here. Still, no player dropped over on the Fnatic side. They're doing well. And it looks like they might finish that way. Indeed, a flawless round from Fnatic. Putting 9 on the board and making sure that they can
the plant is not
play
good.
a bonus round coming into the next.
Yeah, as said, this is something that impressed me even when we were looking up against the likes of Gambit, which I think comparatively to what we're looking at from G2 right now, we're a team that has been together a very long time, has incredible synergy and individual skill, and Fnatic were doing exactly the same against them in the retakes. They're just exceptional at coming in together and basically just working their way through the site methodically. We saw all the different pieces of utility, the shock darts thrown through, the aftershock to make the plant awkward. Like, they just have a plan in all of these rounds. So it's not like with a lot of teams where you almost feel like the after plant is the be all and end all. Versus Fnatic, you really have to be so strong in those after plant positions.
Oh, wow. Okay, the firing squad off the bat. And I don't know how Dirk has survived as long as he did. One way to make weaker weapons work, but a good trade by G2 to pull it into the man advantage. Now remember, Fnatic's goal here is to get probably 3 kills. If they manage that, that's a successful round on a bonus. You don't expect to win these when you have Spectres, but you'll still give it your damn best shot. And G2 showed us earlier that never mind Spectres, you can win it with pistols if you really want. Now, completely isolated here is Mixwell in Bathroom, and Magnum has pushed the full way through. They know that they haven't cleared out Bathroom, but with the presence on B, they might not end up clearing it, and Mixwell could have a really early flank, a really unsuspected flank on these players.
In terms of the round, though, I think the most clinical thing is whether or not Dome is going to be able to do anything in this spot. Only with a Spectre in hand, as you mentioned, Molotov will at least buy a little bit of extra time. And I think you are correct in saying that Exor's flank could be perfect, but instead they go back, and that could be a problem. Now Magnum's watching and has spotted those players as they look to wrap around. Of course, Mixwell called it, it's clear, doesn't know that anybody's lurking in the back lines, but they don't expect him to be as deep in the site as he is. It leaves seconds left to get that spike down, but the remaining 2 players shouldn't be able to do anything about it with the current spot, and Mixwell just blocking off, making sure there's no opportunity for the remaining couple of players to get kills. 4 players alive, no shenanigans this time from Fnatic, and a much cleaner start to the half for G2.
Yeah, most definitely 6-9. I mean, when you look at how things went in the previous half, it's identical, right? Again, for those of you at home, the names at the moment are swapped. So if you look at the timeline in the middle, it's upside down, essentially. So Fnatic won the pistol, they won the follow-up, and then they lost 3 rounds in a row. Now, again, G2 have been very good at bouncing back and repelling that bonus round. But here's the buy round that they need to deal with as well. And it might not be so easy because Fnatic have so much money to work with. They didn't need to invest anything into the previous round. And now they have everything they could possibly want. Kellogg's. Oh, he is in danger here. The flash, though, should deter them from peeking further. That's a lot of utility baited out for 1 flash.
And all in all, worth it. He's managed to get his ultimate. So that's the Seekers pulled into this round. As I said, it's one of the cheapest we currently have in Valorant. Only 6 points needed to have that ult in play. And I do question if they're about to maybe try and get a little bit closer to having that showstopper available as well. A clear plan for G2 on this attack side to challenge for those orbs. On the Fnatic side, they're about to be pressured on B by the looks of it.
Oh, they're about to be heavily pressured. Durka can't even get back out to the site. There's a perfect example of an orbital strike used to clear 2 corners and keep anybody from pushing out. It doesn't get a kill, but it's immensely valuable, and Boaster's quick rotation might end up costing him his life. Avova catches him coming out of astral form, and a man advantage now sits comfortably with the attackers. Nukia even managing to avoid being spotted by that drone, and so up on top, he will have an angle, although he doesn't manage to find the kill off the back of it. G2 need to make a decision on where they're going, and it looks like that spike is on its way towards the B site. But a big bait.
They've thrown it in. The teleport has been used, but they don't expect... Darker, never mind! Over with the 180 headshot. That's the difference maker. You give Durka that first kill, and I'd bet anything I have that he would have got more than 1. But the second he's cleared out, round over. That's it.
Yep, exactly. The 1 versus 4 is unwinnable for Magnum right now, and the round goes to G2. This round is making me very happy because there was no secret back in the beta days up until the end of G2's reign that I wasn't a fan of how they played necessarily. I think their mid-round was incredible, the way that they worked off each other, but the lack of cohesive structure always hurt me. Looking at this here, G2's plan, they've done something that we always critique teams for ignoring, which is Fnatic love to take bathroom control. They love to fight for this because of the orbs, especially with this composition. When you can get the Orbital Strike, the Rolling Thunder, these ults online are so valuable. But G2 have the same. If anything, they probably have a better set of ultimates to use in terms of round-to-round impact. And they go and fight for it in the early stage. They steal that ult orb from under their nose and cause a whole bunch of utility to be used up, which is just leagues better than what we had seen from the old roster back in the day. And I think I'm already starting to become a fan of this team.
I think as well, like, one of the other criticisms that was always there is it seems like almost like there are too many cooks. Like, there were too many people seemingly making calls. Now we know that they brought in Coda Mentor, a set in-game leader. They tried to do the same with Ozzy, which I actually do still think was an improvement, even though it didn't necessarily work as well as they would have done. At least it seemed like they have a plan. But more importantly, from what we've seen so far in their attack, for me, I agree, they've had all these setups in the early round, but it's their mid rounds that have got me excited. Like, with 15, 20 seconds left, they're still willing to make quick changes. And it doesn't look like there's any hesitation on what players should be doing. Mixor selling a fake, the other three instantly going into B. They knew what the plan was, which when you have even just two people talking about, okay, are we going to do this? Are we going to do this? You've already lost that round. So bringing in Coda Mentor, okay, sure, he might be bottom of the board, but who cares if those calls are going to be working out for them?
Coda Mentor. I remember him back in the day. My battalion brother. He's doing well. Always good to see them succeed. The Kellogg's as well. He's been pretty impressive, you know. Coming out, I think, for a lot of people that watch EU Valorant maybe wouldn't have been too familiar with Kellogg. Certainly when you look at the name brand that is on a lot of these kind of top 5 teams, he might have evaded you, but definitely been a lot of whispers around that he was someone to keep an eye on, although he may not have made it to mainstreams all that often. And now showing up big on this Sky. I've enjoyed watching him so far. It looks like we've got a bit of a...
Yeah, I will say I'm quietly excited for his Jet. Like, I've seen a few things here and there that I think that it's one. I feel like there's very good Sky players, and like some of them are even in this server. Fnatic as well. Definitely happy to pull that out. Magnum has worked some wonders with that agent before, but at the same time, I just think that nowadays, especially with all the utility that you can purchase, all the counters to Jet, like just someone who can just pull out ridiculous rounds, and also just the chance as well. If we do end up on Icebox, we are going to probably get a Kellogg's versus Durka show, which...
What is the status?
As long as there's no like changes within these teams over the next year, I think it'll be something that we're looking forward to every single time it happens.
That's fine by me. At the moment, the battle of Nukie versus Durka is still raging on.
Ooh,
we'll see how that one transpires. As we come into round number 17, Tom, there's a little bit of waning weaponry on the Fnatic side, but they have that orbital strike to play with. Indeed, contrary to what the UI might be telling you, there is no Viper's Pit online right now. They are one ult orb away from it. Big TP from G2. They're going to start moving over, and this is something I actually think G2 use these TPs and are faking more than any team that I've seen. Honestly, their attack side seems to be mind games on mind games, and it's confusing me at times, so I'm a fan.
Yeah, at least it's going to distort your enemies with the amount of sound that's just being made. Maybe if you add in a Euro, it will be a few more noises made.
And an Omen, let's just go mad. Oh, wow.
Just make it nice and loud in this server. Green Wall, it's back.
30 seconds
The green wall returns. Someone shoot it. Let's see if it goes back to blue after a bullet. I feel like it's an Easter egg. It just seems like such a random thing to be random. And indeed, as it gets hit at the orbital strike, it goes back to its blue color. And so does the kill feed. Magnum taking himself a quick double and punishing G2. They're on site and they've got the spike planted. That res going to be challenged right away, but it goes towards G2's favor. Evolva answering up onto Boaster, but now he's trapped and being hunted by the Spectres. He will be eliminated.
1v1. Noise.
Doesn't know that Nukia is so aggressive in holding that angle, putting 8 on the board for G2. They're closing in on Fnatic's lead despite both pistols going their way, and a 4-0 early half start off the back of those pistols. With the two halves combined, G2 are only trailing by 1.
If they win this with losing both pistols, that will be a statement and a half. But I know that there's a lot of Fnatic and G2 fans here, but to say there's some people who haven't seen the history of this Fnatic roster, they have lost this map since they added Durka and Magnum once, and that was to Sentinels in, I think that was the grand final, right? Yeah. I think that's the only time they've ever lost this map. If they now lose it to G2 with the iteration of this roster just really being created, that would be one of the biggest statements you could ever make coming back into the VCT. So I am excited. Hello. Free kill for Mixwell. I feel like he's just been annoying in this second half, just lurking around on that Viper, creating problems, and then they just teleport away, and Doma, he's left on his own. And with how good he is with this Sheriff, I'm almost a little bit disappointed that, oh, there's someone waiting in the teleporter. I think he expects it, tries to even pre-fire one of the walls, but he's going to be caught off by his doppelganger.
One thing that's also worth mentioning, Tom, is that the time that they lost this map to Sentinels, it was 16-14. It's not like Fnatic got smashed by them. They have long been a strong bind team with their old roster, even stronger with this one. And for G2's new roster, which consists of one of the previous players, half of Heretics, Kellogg's and Gordamenta, bringing what they do, I really feel like it's better than a honeymoon period. It's one of the best things you could it's the best probably you could hope for swinging on into VCT. And at 9-9, they're damn close to getting it done. A very slow start, and you notice at this point, Tom, Fnatic, they're playing quite caged. They didn't go in for that control over a bathroom like they normally do, instead conceding it to G2 and giving a free ult orb away.
Now it's very tough round for
strike
G2
online for the attacking side.
Yeah, they put a hell of a lot of stars down over on it as well. It takes a little bit longer to get those back after you retrieve them as well, especially if you then go to utilize them if someone pushes in. And I question whether or not we're about to see Mixwell try and fake this one out once again. You do have Durka ready and waiting, watching, but here come the Seekers, pushing straight through, already going to give that information away, although he's destroying them quick enough that I question if it's going to be a problem. Orbital Strike also used, but guess what, bitch? They're on the road back towards the A site again.
That they are. They love their fakes, but it looks like Fnatic might have an idea. There's 3 players in position. Orbital Strike not online, sadly. That could be a huge difference maker if it was. But Mixwell, look at this, sneaking on in. Oh, he's going to actually catch off one, and now the Hunter's Fury has to be cancelled early. Or no! In fact, it's going to be a free kill.
Nice
just
gameplay.
Charging forward. Boaster wants to try and deny the plant, but he can't get it done. A 2-man advantage for G2.
Nice.
Post plants. Fnatic want this round, but it's just not possible anymore. Mystic pretty much has to save at this point.
Mystic is also spotted.
He doesn't go for this.
Well, it looks like he's giving it a go. Already taking a play into the site. He's been held off at least by the snake bites for a second. And Kellogg's is in behind to just put that final nail in the coffin. I'll be honest with you, coming into this roster,
look at their
I saw the changes. I was like, okay, we've now got a switch up of a move to Sentinel for Mixwell. I was like, okay, how's that gonna go? Like, how realistic? Like going from
is this timeout from Fnatic side? Yes.
Here and there.
Defender timeout activated.
Well, basically a Sentinel. I guess technically not on this map. He's playing a controller, but I feel like it's similarly.
This
played.
map is too tough.
And
this map is too tough.
It's going really well. Like his lurks so far have been incredible. He's taken so much map control. He's been one of the main creators for them being able to go for a lot of these switches, because not only is he taking over a lot of the time on his own, but he's also just staying alive in positions where you feel like he should be traded out by some of the Fnatic members. I don't know. This almost looks like a new lease of life for Mixwell when he didn't even necessarily need it. Like, we still put him as the star player of the squad for quite a long time.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, when you're playing the Jet Operator, of course you're going to get that mantle, and then moving further on, it's sort of just stuck, especially statistically. It's stuck anyways. But at this point, I'm loving his Viper. I think it's interesting to see him adapt to that new role, and something that we've long critiqued or long stated, that players need to have that extra depth. You need to be able to do more than just one thing. I think this is almost evidence of it. You could say it's working all right. 19-11 right now. I mean, the question asked in chat was Durka or Nukia. Which one of those two
are
would have
blowing
the
their
most kills?
minds
Still a
of
very even
Fnatic.
battle, but I didn't expect Mixwell's Viper to yield such high results.
G2 is literally blowing Fnatic's mind, bro.
Well, luckily you didn't say who has the most kills in the game and then put those two down. It would have been a decent guess at the beginning.
Don't get
but at
in
least for
my
now,
world.
it seems like Mixwell's running the show. Now we're going to see them take over at least some aspect of the site, but when you look at the remaining players of GT, like, I feel like I'm almost having to start to work out where they're going. Like, okay, they've started off over on A, but there's people waiting outside B, so that means they're probably going to go B and then maybe go back through the teleporter and go A anyway. Is that the plan?
You're a brave man to try and anticipate this, and I imagine that Boaster's brain is even hurting and attempting to comprehend what his opponents are doing. Right now, he's just stood outside that Viper's pit, staring in, wondering how many enemies await him. And it looks like his foes have been spotted, at least 3 towards B. Doma in a bit of trouble here on the long-range duel with the Sheriff. And Mixwell, he was almost in trouble
30
himself.
seconds left.
Manages to sneak away, giving away the fact that there is still control here, and they're rotating. They're fully committed to this, Tom. G2 love their mind games, but there's still 2 guys in position. Fnatic haven't been so... What was that? What? I mean, he can see him on radar, I guess, but that was disgusting. And now Magnum, go on, get him through the smoke as well, Mixwell. He's just having one of those rounds. He's tagged him up massively, and he just keeps on going, man. The wall protecting him from the flash. He's on for the ace, and he's gonna get it done as well. Mixwell,
wow,
top fragging the server, and he just keeps on rolling with it. 11-9.
Mixwell is going really good, bro. Really, really good. Wow.
Okay, no matter how big a Mixwell
Wow,
fan
bro,
you
look
are,
at this.
don't lie and tell me you thought his Viper would be this good. This is ridiculous. He is schooling Fnatic at the moment. This is our best. This is our EMEA representative, or one of them at least. They're winning on their best map.
I told you,
away.
G2 can retake this map easy.
If they don't close this out now, I'll almost be a little bit sad.
Well, Boaster's going to be having words with you after that comment, Tom, but... I won't say I agree, but I can see where you're coming from. No, 11-9, this has been a fantastic game from G2 so far. And let's
G2 has race.
This is the round that could win it for them. It's a full buy for Fnatic. They've invested in... G2 guarantee themselves an overtime by claiming this one here, right out of the smoke. Mixwell, he is feeling it, running in, stunned up as he was. And now, we're looking damn good. The plant in for G2. Mixwell keeps going, man.
No.
Somebody stop this guy. He's trapped under heaven and still good for a third. Out for more. And robbed of an ace purely by his teammates getting kills. It's Durka running for the hills.
Man.
He's out of here. But
G2 is
again,
playing literally
that
great.
nasty player coming up behind. Looks like Durka was ready, but at this point, it's just a consolation prize. He's running for the hills to save the weapon because it is 12-9, and Fnatic, they're in a pretty shaky spot economically, with G2 only needing one more of these attack rounds where they've looked so damn good.
Oh, it almost feels like the Jaws theme should be playing right now. He's being hunted. Just down from behind. Is he gonna check?
I swear,
9 kills
bro.
in 2 rounds.
Whoa,
in
bro.
2 rounds.
Yeah.
He just hit a whole new level. He's 28
This
and
guy's
11.
playing
And
literally
it wasn't even an eco
insane.
that he did it to. It was like it was a comfortable Spectre, Sheriff, they had armor, like they had stuff
Insane.
to work with, not a full eco. It
Iski
wasn't
the Buddha
classics
part
that
is-
he aced. And then versus a full buy, I cannot believe that he just ran out onto the site like that. They had flashed back sight, so I guess he thought, oh, this player will be full blind.
That's
He
nuts, bro.
wasn't,
That's nuts.
But still, it gets all 3 kills in that and then finishes with a 4K. It's disgusting. It really and
This
truly
tactic is
Mixwell
literally
outshining someone like
great,
Nukia.
but I
And on a
don't see
Viper at that,
any
12-9.
like big advantage.
We move on, Tom, and this could well be the final round.
Oh, Durka, he's already knocked down so desperately low, just trying to escape out. The slow, and give him just that at least.
Okay.
Vova's still looking to put pressure on, but we know there's that TP behind them. They've been utilizing them the majority of the round. in terms of
They went back
still see that
again.
Viper's pit, of course,
We
is
are
being
hackers
farmed up
and
pretty
no.
much. Mystic spot though.
What?
This could be how does he know? he didn't even check anywhere else, just swings straight out. Mixo again.
God.
He's just on fire. I think that's his 30th kill in this game, dominating Fnatic, and now it's left Turka down to just 16 HP, or 12 HP even, or 1 versus 5. This is done.
Mixwell is playing
for the
fucking
second
great.
time ever in Fnatic's history with this roster is going to be taken away by what is a brand new G2.
And Mixwell to get the final kill.
GG.
It's
GG,
it really
boy,
does
GG.
fit the series. 31 kills to close that one out if our math isn't absolutely terrible. And
Are you
that was
kidding me?
one of the best
31
maps
kills,
I've
bro.
seen from Mixwell. Period. And I'm talking,
31
I've cast
fucking
this man
kills.
since the start of the beta when they were dominating, and he's still, I don't think,
G2
ever looked that
is
good.
going
This is a
literally
vitalized
great and
G2, a
insane level.
revitalized, I should say, and I'm really liking it.
Mixwell is playing insane, bro. Insane. Nishit, welcome to the stream, bro. What's up? Insane. Insane. Hey. I have to copy and paste it here. Okay, done.
Mate that would have thought that would happen, and then Mixwell, well, you gave us 2 options, Mitch, of who's going to be out, who's getting the highest frags. It turns out the third was Mixwell. Like, that was it. It was
This guy-
option C.
तेरे पास permission है watch party का?
By far
नहीं.
the best player in the server when it came to that attack.
पर वो लोग नहीं देते.
Performance. And now
Hey, Daniel, what's up? Welcome to the stream, bro.
I honestly don't know what to expect anymore.
Yeah, the other thing that's worth mentioning.
They don't like go for copyright because like thank you for react to the game. What?
Not just by being the,
Yeah,
the more
sure.
experienced team coming out of Masters, but also by having
Because like they are playing insane, bro. They are playing insane, and I like to watch each and every match.
And they, well, I mean,
Because
I'm sure
like
they're able to do it
these
on
teams
Icebox
are
either.
insane.
Fnatic have got to be scared. They're challenged back against the wall the first time in a long time.
And like I don't think like
overjoyed with the game.
मैं एक चीज suggest करता हूँ for the other peoples like some people don't know if the G2 and Fnatic match is like started or not started. So यार ये तो अच्छी चीज है, उनको उसके लिए तो नहीं देना चाहिए. I don't think so.
There's a giveaway going on. If you want to go down below in the chat, you can see
Copyright का
that.
सीन हो जाए तो I will delete and I can also टिकट भी बना सकते हैं तो कोई सीन नहीं है. But like I did a lot of watch party, bro. मैंने बहुत watch party करी तो है, officially करी है, officially. Is this? मैंने ऑफिशियली वॉच पार्टी लाइक तुम वेलो की मेन साइड से अगर तुम करते हो ना, वैलोरेंट का मेन ये सब दिखाते हो, तो तुम उनकी कम्युनिटी बढ़ा रहे हो एज अ स्ट्रीमर, एज अ कंटेंट क्रिएटर, कुछ भी करके. तो लाइक इट्स बेटर. राइट टू एज से सुना था कॉपीराइट इनका, पर वो किसके लिए पता है कि लाइक अपनी इंडिया की कम्युनिटी कैसी है कि उनको इंडिया की कम्युनिटी इज लाइक कि उनको उनकी ही की लाइक दिखानी है कि समझ लो कि कोई एक सीरीज़ चल रही है इंडिया की, किसी का नाम नहीं ले रहा, पर किसी एक की टूर्नामेंट चल रही है ना इंडिया की, तो हम उनको बताए बिना करेंगे ना तो वो लोग हम पे कॉपीराइट मारेंगे. बट लाइक व्हेन द वीसीटी चैंपियंस जो था ना, वीसीटी चैंपियंस टूर क्या बोलते रे उसको, मैं भूल गया. चैंपियंस टूर, वीसीटी स्टेज 2, सॉरी नॉट चैंपियंस स्टेज 2. तब तो 8-बिट गोल्डी भाई और वो सब भी तो कर रहे थे. देखो 8-बिट गोल्डी ये सब भी लोगों ने स्ट्रीम करी थी। I don't know where the stream is, but like इन सब लोगों ने वॉच पार्टी रखी थी। अरे where the fuck is that stream? The fuck? Like most of the people ने देखे थे भाई। सोल गेमिंग भैंस कहाँ गए? सब लोगों ने डिलीट मार दियो को। हेवन और वो सब देख रहे थे। ये हेवन और वो सब कौन से हैं भाई? गोल्डी भाई को परमिशन दिया था राइट ने। व्हाट द फक? विस्सी कोई ना, परमिशन मांग लेंगे ब्रो, डजंट मैटर। जो आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही? हेलो आवाज क्यों नहीं आ रही? अभी से ही कट हो गया क्या मेरा ने? हेलो, तुम लोगों को आवाज आ रही है? द फक, मुझे क्यों नहीं आ रही? मेरा वायर रख दिया। अच्छा अच्छा, मैं म्यूट था। द फक, कोई बात नहीं रे, मांग लेंगे। मेरे को तो कोई फर्क ही नहीं पड़ता। कॉपीराइट देते तब भी अपनी चैनल कहाँ इतनी गजब चल रही है, समझ रहे? अरे मांग लेंगे परमिशन भैया, नो प्रॉब्लम। टेंशन नहीं लेने का। वॉच पार्टी है और मेरा फेस कैम भी ऑन है, तो उन लोगों को इतना प्रॉब्लम नहीं रहेगा। पर देखते हैं क्या सीन है यार। वीसीडी पार्टनर तो यार बनना चाहिए। कुछ नहीं, कुछ हुआ तो हटा देना ऑब्वियसली यार। कुछ हुआ तो हटा देंगे, उसमें क्या है। वैसे भी स्ट्रीम से 2-5 रुपये तो मिलने नहीं वाले, मिलते हैं 10 पैसे। मेरे को 10 पैसे के लिए पूरी कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक लेने की ज़रूरत नहीं है। और वो कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक देने से पहले एक बार वार्निंग देते हैं कि तुमने वीडियो नहीं हटाया तो वी विल गो फॉर द कॉपीराइट क्लेम ऑन योर वीडियो, तो हटा देने का। हाँ तो फुल से, हाँ तो ये स्ट्रीम यूट्यूब पे वैसे हो भी नहीं रही ब्रो। वो कॉपीराइट दे ही नहीं सकते बिकॉज यूट्यूब पे स्ट्रीम हो ही नहीं रही। आई विल शो यू, देखो। G2 वर्सेस फनेटिक, ये हो ही नहीं रही स्ट्रीम। यूट्यूब पे स्ट्रीम ही नहीं हो रही। मैं अकेला ही कर रहा हूँ स्ट्रीम, समझ रहे हो? ये देखो, यही सब लोग देख रहे हैं, समझ रहे हो? तो किसी को नहीं पड़ता बहन, वो तुमको लगता है। एड आई ना, बस मजा करो यार। 10 पैसा मिले, 10 पैसा। मैं जब अकेला होता हूँ ना, तब मुझे कंफर्टेबल फीलिंग आती है कि मैं कुछ भी बोल सकता हूँ, मैं कुछ भी कर सकता हूँ। मैं मेरी गांड फट भी जाए ना पूरे। वेलोसिटी को जानता है? हाँ, अरे वो लोग तो कॉपीराइट देते हैं भाई, गांड फाड़ देते हैं वो लोग कॉपीराइट देके। मेरे को एक बंदे ने बोला कि लाइक तुम इंडियन टूर्नामेंट देखोगे ना तो तुम्हारी फाड़ देंगे भाई वो लोग, कॉपीराइट दे देंगे। मैं कहा अच्छा अच्छा, ओके ओके ओके। तो मेरे को इच्छा होती है ना देखने की मैच, तो मैं ये कर लेता हूँ, मैं यहाँ से लिक्विपीडिया से ही देख लेता हूँ मैच के रिजल्ट और वो सब। क्योंकि लाइव देखने जाएंगे तो ये तो कॉपीराइट क्लेम पक्का मारते हैं। ये वीसीडी तो ऑफिशियल साइट है। अरे मिक्स कहाँ गया मैं? शुभजा, ये तो ऑफिशियल साइट है यूट्यूब की। डिस्कॉर्ड पार्टी करने पर डिस्कॉर्ड पार्टी से मेरे को कोई फ़ायदा नहीं होगा ना। इसमें शायद भी कोई बंदा लाइक तुम लोगों के अलावा कोई भी एक्स्ट्रा आता है, ठीक है, तो उनको एड वेड आएगी तो शायद मेरे को कुछ फ़ायदा हो, शायद कोई सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ जाए इससे। क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम भी मैंने वॉच पार्टी करी थी ना, तब लिक्विड की और शायद G2 की इनकी थी, तो लिक्विड वाले जितने भी थे ना, लाइक डाई हार्ड फैंस, वो सारे के सारे लिक्विड वाले फैंस आ गए थे यहाँ पे देखने के लिए। तो डिस्कॉर्ड की वॉच पार्टी पे तो यार समझ रहे हो, कोई सीन ही नहीं बनता यहाँ पे। तुम लोग हाँ डिस्कॉर्ड पे आओ, बैठो, मैं कोई सीन नहीं है, हम मज़े करेंगे ऊपर से साथ में बैठ के। डिस्कॉर्ड तुम्हारे लिए ऑलवेज ओपन, जब भी वॉच पार्टी होती है डिस्कॉर्ड तुम्हारे लिए ऑलवेज ओपन है, ऑलवेज तुम लोगों सारे के लिए ओपन है। मेरे को कोई टैग नहीं करता डिस्कॉर्ड पे, नहीं तो अपने लिए तुम लोगों के लिए ही तो डिस्कॉर्ड है ये। थर्ड मैप कौन सा है? बाइंड। नाइस वन, जीजी मैप है। लिक्विड और उन लोगों की गेम खत्म नहीं हुई ना? नहीं, इनकी खत्म हो गई ब्रो गेम। व्हाट? लिक्विड लॉस्ट द फर्स्ट गेम? द हेक भाई वेलोसिटी भाई की बात कर रहा हूँ, सीएस को प्रो है, नहीं जानता यार मैं। English Mixwell, Spanish Mesclar Bien. What? His name is that $? Are you kidding me? અલા ભેગા જેવું હોય તો આપણી વેલોસિટીને આ બધા માટે वो भी देख सकते हैं, वो we will watch on Discord. Like if I am on offline, then you will also come. If you know about that match status, like when will match starts, so you can come on Discord. और मैं तो पहले ही बोलता था कि लाइक बैठो डिस्कॉर्ड पे, तो कोई बंदे आएंगे ना, तुमसे ही स्टार्ट होगा तो ही बंदे आएंगे। लाइक टीम लिक्विड लॉस द गेम, टीम लिक्विड लॉस, Ascent won the game, and FPX is also lost. The fuck, man? The fuck? Kidding me? Are you kidding me? 1-1. NIP or Team Liquid? G2 or Team Vitality? I am from Ecuador. How did I see that you are broadcasting the game of G2 and Fnatic between here, bro? What? Because no one on YouTube is streaming the G2 versus this Fnatic thing game. That's why. वो बंदा ESL टूर्नामेंट खेलता है, उसका मॉन्टेज बनाया था, उसका ब्रैकेट टूर्नामेंट स्ट्रीम से कट करके उसको कॉपीराइट दे दिया ESL ने, अभी ट्विच पर करता है। क्या montage बनाया था? हाँ तो ब्रो अपन we are not watching that montage thing, and ESL is not officially thing ना, Valorant is officially thing, समझ रहे हो? Valorant is officially thing, they are casting from the Valorant shit, and ESL is another platform, उसके लिए परमिशन लेनी पड़ती है, इसके लिए थोड़ी लेनी पड़ेगी। बाकी most of the people like watching that thing, bro. Wait a sec. Yeah, Bind is gonna start. Let's go. Like, look at this. Yeah, these guys are not like, look at this star rate. This guy is not VCT partner also. समझ रहे हो? ये VCT partner नहीं है, तब भी ये देख रहा है। ये देखो NIP, these guys are not VCT partners, but they can still watch the game because like
we have a similar stat that they've only really lost it, I think,
उनके जो प्लेयर होंगे, मेरी ऑडियंस है, मेरी ऑडियंस मेरे साथ देखना चाहती है, तो they can also watch.
Honestly, I don't
समझ रहे हो?
With games like that, who cares?
उससे स्टेटस और वेलोरेंट की ही पॉपुलैरिटी और वॉचिंग बढ़ेगी ना. उनको वॉचिंग से मतलब है, पॉपुलैरिटी अभी वेलोरेंट की बढ़ानी है, उसके बाद नागई पे उतरेंगे. समझ रहे हो? Let's go. Let's go G2. उसको गन नहीं दिख रही? उसको गन नहीं. दिख गई.
Excuse me, in the pistol round.
दिख गई गन दिख गई.
Like G2 want to full commit just yet. They're still
दिख गई गन दिख गई.
waiting for one of the Fnatic players to push forward. And I think Mixwell, excuse me, has spotted Phoenix in the corner.
I couldn't see the enemies.
He definitely seems to have a decent idea. In fact, even just seen a paranoia fly past. Durka going to take the initial engagement, leaving Doma to try and fight back. But it's very calm and collected again. Just trading efficiently. Already utility just being spammed onto the site, trying to get as much as they can to block off this push from G2.
Oh boy, Magnum on fire.
Magnum, he's going ham. He's found 3 kills. Just quickly closing this as Mystic comes along to find one more. It's gonna be the round.
ESL is not well. Huh?
Oh yeah, of Fnatic. I was looking at the one in the top right corner. It threw me off. No, Mitch, can you restart your?
ESL तो वो खुद की टूर्नामेंट करता है ना.
Weird sound bug again.
All right, okay, gotcha. Let me open that for you. Online production be what it is. There you go.
Like तुम लोग देखोगे तो भाई लाखों लोग जिनकी चैनलें चल रही है ना, वो यहाँ से ही सारा कंटेंट उठाकर देते हैं, अपने चैनल पे रखते हैं.
Big switch around there in round number 1. Kind of flips on its head pretty quickly. G2 now on the back foot, having to take a pretty weak buy out of this one. And Fnatic, well, they're going to just look to survive with as many weapons as they possibly can. There's a couple upgraded weapons with some classics sprinkled throughout for G2, which realistically means that Fnatic should be getting away with 4 players alive.
Yeah, I almost like, of course there is investment here, so I don't just want to talk over this round, but I am just looking at the composition that has come out for Fnatic, and there are some pretty drastic changes from what we've seen before. Firstly, a Phoenix being brought up is not something that I was necessarily expecting, especially with how good Doma's Sage normally is on this map. That's definitely a surprise. We've seen them switch over to a Cypher, which I think can kind of be expected, maybe preemptively with a lot of the new changes that has come in, or just like the jet change that happened as well. That could be a possibility. And also the Sova being added back in, something they did previously as well.
A
lot of mix and match, and as I said, the Phoenix is I'm a big fan of seeing when it comes to Haven. The rest of the changes, I'll hold my breath on that. I still like Sky a lot more than I like Sova, but we'll see how it rocks. For now, oh, that's a risky peek by Magnum, and although the rest of the kills seem to be going their way, damage is done here for G2. If they can get one more kill out of it, it would have been a nice round, but they don't. And as Durka only had,
Fnatic will definitely win this map.
He should be able to pick up.
They have their own reputation, boys.
Something else as well is that I'm using VLR for this because I was thinking about it. I was like, have I ever seen Mystic play Sova?
Oh.
And according to VLR, the answer to that question is no.
वही थे, मैंने तो पूरी रिजेविक देखी थी भाई, मास्टर्स की सब देखी थी भाई, जो मजे आते थे, गजब कॉमेडी भाई, बहुत मस्त बंदा है.
What are they directly trying to?
वो बहुत चिल्लाता है, उसकी स्ट्रीम पे भी वो बहुत चिल्लाता है.
Maybe it is just a change from them, something that they like on this map, but I'd imagine they're looking at G2, maybe seeing that killjoy and thinking, hey, a couple of those shock darts having could be pivotal. That's a really harsh one. The key thing here is that you have an operator invested into for Durka. In a round like this, it doesn't have the same context of being a bonus, because sure, he can take Lightstorm in the next round more than likely, but when you buy that operator, it's more important to not give it to your opponent. That's more so what you're looking for. So you want to win this one. Durka is pushed all the way down on C, so they've gotten value for that weapon, but with the rest of them having weaker weapons in the form of Spectres, they're on the A side trying to use numbers to their advantage. But with G2's very slow play and fake heavy presence that they've had already in the early stages, this is going to be really tough for Fnatic to actually get value out of, especially with Magnum spotting them still outside of A. If they decide to go where they seem to be towards B and C, then, well, this operator's going to be in a lot of trouble. Oh, but they're gravitating back into A.
I've got your trail.
Well, it's been spotted, that's for sure. We're going to see the Seekers once again thrown out. This time, Cordamenta manning that agent. Magnum in the corner with his left, so unbelievably blind.
This strategy is late.
Clearing most, if not all now, of the defenders. And Modular, he just has to hold on to this, because you mentioned, like, okay, potential for the Blade Storm. It has to be added as well that is one of the ultimates that has become more expensive. Like, it's a lot... Well, it's a lot more inaccessible for a lot of these players, especially in the amount of rounds that you have to try and farm up these kills. So he's only got 2 orbs. So he's definitely not having it in the next round unless he's going to kill everyone else.
Yeah, I was blind calling the Blade Storm, presuming that with ult orbs, kills, deaths, that sort of stuff, that obviously I haven't been keeping track of every single player and where the kills are at. So I was just guessing that he was close with that operator buy. But, yeah, as you pointed out, he isn't. So... saving this is essential, first of all, but also very risky buying it in the first place. If you lose it, your bonus round now leaves one of your teammates with no weapon to play with, essentially. Pretty ludicrous stuff, but hey, they do save the operator through, so it doesn't end up costing them anything. And this is where the full buy comes in for Fnatic. G2, they win the previous round, they get it done. It's not that... it's expected, right? But this is where they have to also win if they want to be bouncing back. Because Fnatic, they get the weapons in hand, and things start to get a little bit scary.
Yeah, I want to add a small side note as well, that while this has been going on, Ascent has already finished their series versus BDS. 13-5, 13-5. Dominant.
Ascent beat BDS, I presume.
Yep. Smashed them.
Oh my
god! Stop facing Nuki there! Stop facing him there!
Cordamenta about to put through the little tiger, and it already faced Magnum out of the open. He was peeking to see what was going on. Doma domed through the door. The 4 versus 2 remains. G2, they've got some pretty impressive control right off.
अभी problem क्या हो रही है पता है? Why I'm watching my mobile phone?
That's not the ideal time to take the astral form.
मैं अभी मेरा मोबाइल क्यों देख रहा हूँ क्योंकि यार मेरा है ना मेरा कोई मेन अकाउंट भी हैक करना चाहता है मेरा इंस्टाग्राम किसी ने हैक कर लिया था और मेरा किसी ने चैनल भी हैक कर लिया था why यार someone is hacking my accounts bro what the fuck
suboptimal
उनको क्या गांड मरी है भाई मेरे से क्या प्रॉब्लम है भाई सब लोगों को मेरे से क्या प्रॉब्लम है
a lot of players getting caught out. It seems like the aggression as well the Fnatic are attempting, it just isn't working. Like Nuki now,
I recovered my whole fucking account, bro.
Outside of A, watching into the sewers, and that's 2 free kills, 2 rounds in a row. Like it's been almost too easy for them thus far. Again, I think that the cooling and switch ups they've been playing in a lot of these rounds again has looked phenomenal. Well, we're waiting for a response. Already, they're gonna know that there's at least somebody outside long, but the problem is with the pistols, Mitch, well, unless you're going to be hitting some pretty impressive shots with the Sheriff, you're probably not winning that battle.
मैं इसीलिए आरपी नहीं जा रहा पता है कि आरपी के भाई बच्चे इतने गंदे
There's the first for Durka. He's known to be down below but ready for the jump. 2 on the board, but only 2 players remaining for Fnatic right after Avova's heroic stand. Boaster's on side, I noticed, creeping into the corner. The backside going to be cleared out, and Boaster now remains undetected. The smoke actually covering him. He's able to take himself almost a double. One more bullet in the magazine, and Kellogg's was in a lot of danger. And he still is. With low HP and Mystic having a Vandal, this can definitely go towards Fnatic. Even the drone to play with just to clear out this smoke in the close corner.
He's got
Did he tag him? No, he didn't. Spotted both though, and there's the second.
So-called RP gods, yes, bro, yes.
Start to come in, doesn't actually pop the Hunter's Fury, surprisingly, but obviously doesn't know just how low he is, I guess.
Standing ahead.
Looking like an opportunity for a free kill, but instead find these picks of over, looking to try and bait him out with the pistol. It's going to be the peak, the first way. The swing was a little bit risky. Well, not risky, but rusty, I guess. It didn't quite connect instantly, but Avova, he gets the job done. I believed for a moment in Mystic. G2 still managed to convert the round, but again, you have to say what they had in that round. it was just pistols. So the fact that that comes so close is still a phenomenal round for Fnatic.
Yeah, it should never have been that close at the end of the day. Also, one quick note, the Hunter's Fury being popped or not being popped kind of makes sense when you look at the fact that it was a jet as well. You throw that out, your ultimate just gone in the 1v2. It's a risk that he didn't want to take, and I presume there's some greater plan for it here on the Fnatic side. You take a look at this defense on how it's set up. Not playing on the B side at all. Pretty much just spotting it from the C. The C side just covered in traps for a dash to come in and space to be seized. But G2, they're not ones to run in blind. These guys have had some of the slowest attacking sides that I've seen. And again,
अरे वो लोग की RP 9 पिक्सल की कॉपी होती है रे, वो तो पूरी दुनिया को पता है जो स्ट्रीमर है ना, उन लोगों को पता है कि भाई ये लोग कॉपी पेस्ट मारते हैं RP
for what feels like the first time.
Whoa.
It only gets worse.
Wow, that's a Durka pick. That's what we like to see. Already managing to find an important kill, and we've seen the Seekers expended bolster. He's been caught quite a few times with utility in hand. Mixor seems to punish him every single time. Now the Hunter's Fury goes out, trying to hunt down Nuki, who will pop his heels.
Your 30 is not over.
Turn this back into a 4v4. What was looking strong might turn back, but Durka is attempting to do all this all on his own. Doma's ult is killed off, and still an opportunity for G2.
Another kill for Durka, putting 4 on the board. Avova in with a big kill. That nano swarm, it doesn't matter that it's missed because Mixwell swings on it, and as the Killjoy ult pops, Mystic is alone. A miracle round from G2. Avova going huge to put them back in a spot where they can win it and put 4 on the board. After Durka's finding every kill along the way, they won't get the round.
XQC की भी वॉचिंग देखो तुम लोगों ने, पहले 1 लाख आती थी, अब 60-60 हजार आती है, समझ रहे हो? उन लोगों को है ना इतना नहीं होता भाई, उन लोगों के लिए आरपी एक बार ये चोरी चैन चाकारी ये सब कुछ हो गया ना, उसके बाद कुछ नया नहीं मिला ना, then like people don't watch their fucking that shit, समझ रहे हो? वो सब छोड़ देते हैं, और यहाँ पे तो भाई अले
you might think, okay, they're actually putting a fair amount into this one. I think we might be seeing a Blade Storm, Mitch.
Nice one, bro.
Kellogg's, double Blade Storm battle.
Hug diya.
Uncharacteristically misses the right click. That's a big advantage for G2. Fnatic not having a lot to play with here. Mystic on the saved weapon, only good for 1.
भाई मैंने तो स्ट्रीमिंग करना चालू ना करा होता ना तो मैं मेरी लाइफ में आरपी ना खेलूं, एंड आरपी को एनवीडिया वाले तो गेम में कंसीडर भी नहीं करते, समझ रहे हो तुम? उसको गेम ही नहीं बोला जाता आरपी को.
Just forget the first 6 shots, it's only the last one that matters. And Doma does it in 1, of course. He's just showing off. He doesn't need too many bullets. It doesn't matter though, because Avova's there again. I feel like he's almost just like a silent hero
आरपी को तो गेम में कंसीडर ही नहीं करते एनवीडिया वाले, बिकॉज मेरा एक फ्रेंड है, उसने बोला था उसकी एनवीडिया की है ना मेंबरशिप, तो उसने बोला एनवीडिया वालों ने सामने से बोला कि लाइक इफ यू आर डूइंग मोर एंड मोर आरपी देन नॉट प्रोवाइड द एनवीडिया थिंग अगेन
in the first
when your contract ends, because like we are not considering GTA as a game, GTA RP as a game, GTA RP as a game. GTA 5 is sexy.
On the subject, hold on, no, this is going to be a peak very early on.
Dashing
out of there. And that's the advantage. Now Durka with this operator, he's already very low HP. The shock dart not going to yield any results as Kellogg's goes back for a heal. Heaven TP. It's actually brought to completion. Evolva's up here. This kind of forces them off the side. The paranoia and the flashes that they have on Sky put them in a very
stream
but he is. Couldn't quite make it all the way
up. What the fuck? लग जाता ना, मैं पागल हो जाता, मैं डांस कर लेता.
Not this time around, sadly.
डांस करता भाई.
G2 have a man disadvantage on this retake. So despite the fact that it's been kind of a, it seemed like a powerful start. They're on the back foot.
That wall leaving just a slight gap could be everything. Never mind, Codamenta just gets wall banged by Durka.
भाई DL को कुछ करना पड़ेगा इस बार.
Fnatic they'll stick the retake.
गेम पर रोना आ रहा है, पता है भैया.
Potentially looking to try and retrieve.
Scream अकेला कैरी करता है, पता है लिक्विड को.
That operator will be continuing into the next round, and even going to farm up an extra ultimate orb as well to make sure Doma can have that run it back as soon as humanly possible.
Doma's been having a pretty rough
EU की
time
टीम
so far.
बहुत tough है रे. EU की टीम बहुत tough है.
You got to be seeing a lot of value, really. The upside of having a Phoenix who's dominating is even greater than a Reyna, because I guess Reyna provides no value to the rest of the team a lot of the time. But for Phoenix, having to run it back and being able to have a sixth man who just entries onto site is unbelievably valuable. Also, shout out, you just saw Nuke. Did you see the glitch? It's been there since day one of beta.
और वो यार अपने वेलोसिटी में तो कुछ भी हो पर ESL वालों ने ESL वालों ने अगर उसको कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक दे दी ना तो फिर तो ESL वाले मदरचोद बोलते हैं. मैं तो उनको
You're all about the little things, aren't you, Mitch? Moving on. Wow. The Durka looking to try and take a little bit of aggression. This has not been where they've been too successful so far when it comes to A-site plays. And for
वो बंदा 1.6 से खेल रहा है, मेजर नहीं जीता.
This is something they've attempted
Score
a
is
multitude of times now. Doma straight back in. Does he realize that Kellogg's has already crossed? I think he has. Just opts to back out into the dark cover and not take too many risks here. Waits for Boaster's support.
ऐसा नहीं है कि politics अपने इंडिया में ही है. Politics हर जगह है.
That's one way to go about it. Cosmic Divide comes into play. Kellogg's tries to gain some ground, but he can't, and they're just waiting. Come on in, trickle in. The flash is in play. Doma out through it. Great work from him in this round. A shadow step up above is being spotted, and it doesn't actually get it. Him taken down. I don't know how, but it's Mystic in a 1v2. He's run onto site, taken one, and almost the second. But Nuke closes 6 on the board for G2. They are stepping ever closer to putting Fnatic in the lower bracket. They have a 1-map lead, and now double the rounds of Fnatic facing into what I wouldn't want to call a full buy over on that defensive side. They're a little bit shaky.
पर उसको एक montage पे पूरी copyright strike पड़ी तो वो.
Did you see the Avova clip the other day?
वो पूरी जिंदगी stream नहीं कर सकता, ऐसा नहीं बन सकता.
Kills both people. I feel like he's the only player at the moment with the balls to make plays like that. And now he's even doing it versus Fnatic. He's done that twice over the last couple of days. Like last time it was in a 1v2 and he won it. Like, the man is taking liberties. He is disrespecting the opponents that he has.
मुझे तो अभी भी ये पता नहीं चलता है कि लाइक मेरे इतने भी क्या दुश्मन है जो डिसलाइक भी अभी भी स्ट्रीम को करने आते हैं.
I just can't believe he did that. I watched it happen.
एक साल हो गया आरपी को छोड़े. एक साल से भी ऊपर.
But mentally it didn't process. And the fact that he gets the kill, absolutely ludicrous. And again goes to show, you know, a lot of the time you're gonna turn around. If he dies, chat's gonna be spamming, Reddit's gonna be going, just see Avova, what an idiot. Why did he think that would work? But when he does it, wins the round. Now, as versus Pistols, it was a ludicrous play, but it's just confidence, man. And this is the thing. When you have a player who feels that kind of confidence, you can't sit back and say, oh, you made the wrong decision, so you died. What? You gotta just do it if you're feeling it. Sometimes you gotta take it off of feeling and not logic. And right here, we're seeing that from Avova, who's just gotten rezzed. He's back up in the round.
I'm more worried about this lurk from Mixwell. Magnum seems to have the right idea, though. He's definitely heard him. If he can kill off this final man, look at the time. There's only 25 seconds left. Mixwell was the man making the plays in the last round. Now what do the rest of G2 do? They just have to go barreling into this site. The site where Fnatic is swarming in. Magnum looking to do it all on his own as he spams through that smoke. But Avova comes back quickly with 2. He made it believable, at least for a second. But it's Magnum to take home the trophy this time. A 4th round on the board for Fnatic. A big round as well, considering he only had a pistol in play. And for the other side of things, okay, it's getting a little bit dicey with the economy. Light shields for the majority of players, but it is still a buy.
मैं तुमसे पूछ रहा हूँ, as a genuine audience, मेरे को ये बताओ कि अभी फ्यूचर में क्या चलने वाला है. मैंने कल भी डाला था कम्युनिटी पोस्ट में, बट आरपी वालों को आरपीस देखनी है. तो that doesn't fucking matter. But मेरे को लगता है ना कि BGMI is better than GTA RP to grow my channel. And BGMI खेलने से मेरे को toxicity नहीं मिलेगी.
between
RP
them.
जीतनी तो
down
मैं
the
वो सोच रहा हूँ अभी.
With and Boaster, a little bit of trouble there. He could have gotten some damage, but the squids provide the cover. And the plant not going to go in all the way, actually. They've had to back out. Here comes the Blade Storm from Durka. In
Look
for
at
one.
the aggression, bro.
Deterring any further mid push. What was former... Oh, Magnum, he just got caught with the knife out, but it looks like he's good to go. And Navova isn't anymore. Down to a 2v4, and the advantage sits comfortably with Fnatic, even after that one.
Nice try.
It almost came down to timing. I think it was actually Boaster's grab wells that make all of the difference there. Pulling players off from getting that spike down on B. That execution has been something that G2 have rinsed and repeated a few times, and it
भाई
does seem
बिंग्स
once
भाई
they
तो
get
पता है
those off
बिंग्स
the
भाई के
plants,
जब
it's
10,000
very difficult to
सब्सक्राइबर
break
थे
out of, and
when they
even
left the
we've seen them use
channel
cosmic divides and
तब
have you not to
वो मेरे साथ
try and
खेलते
get
थे.
back into that site.
I
It's
played
hard to
with
work,
the
so
Bings भाई.
I guess the play was just deny the plant, try and get back in beforehand. 6-5. Definitely not over, that's for sure. Especially with how the pistols have been going. Like, you'd almost expect Fnatic to win the second one at this point.
Bings भाई is added on my that क्या बोलते हैं Velo में है वो Bings भाई मेरे में added.
I don't know that I'd be gambling on it, though. Wouldn't be rolling the dice if I was G2.
Ah.
You're looking for 7 on the board here and now, and lockdown to play with Bladestorm pop. Things are looking pretty good on their side. And there we go with a straight-out push onto the site, fully blinded.
हो गया भाई मेरा.
Dogs, 1 knife left. Oh, Vova's stolen it away. That means the Bladestorm's gone, but
G2 is playing really good.
With the plant coming in, that's a heavy advantage.
बात कर रहा है,
Lockdown
yes,
post-plant? Oh, that doesn't look good for Fnatic. With that kill, if they can up the pace.
हाँ ये हुई ना बात
Might be able
bro.
to get there before it's popped, but they won't. And then time is their biggest enemy. Oh, well, that's one way for it to go. Evolva has
Oh
just
भाई
torn them
घोड़े
into
गधे खा गए.
I can see what they were going for. Try and clear the players
G2
out
is
and maybe
playing
escape
really
before
great.
the lockdown actually goes off, but
I didn't
it's
even
not
expect
gonna happen
this.
this time. G2
Bings
go
is
into the
humble
half,
बड़ा
7 to
सिम
5
करने
up
का
now.
नाटक है.
As said,
हाँ
like,
Bings
3
भाई is
pistols, 3
literally good.
victories for Fnatic so far. It's normally
वो मस्त बंदे
almost
हैं
their
यार,
Achilles
but
heel. Like,
like
that was
जो
their
बंदा
weakness
सिंपल
in
सी
a lot of
बात
the matches
है
we saw at
सोने पे
the
सुहागा वाला सीन
Masters,
कि जो बंदा
LAN
मैच्योर
finals
है
as
ना
well, but
वो बंदा है ना इतनी
now they're
आरआर
looking
नहीं
pretty
ही
good.
करता नहीं
But
करता
if
वो
this was
बंदा
the one that they would
आरआर
lose,
क्योंकि उसको पता है
this
कि
could be
लाइफ में कितना
problematic
आरआर
because
होता
again, it's
है
safe to say that G2
तो
have
वो
looked
कभी बंदा
exceptional
आरआर
so
करेगा
far
ही
when
नहीं.
it comes to
मैंने आज
attack.
तक आरपी में
They
आरआर
get
नहीं
that
करा.
extra bonus,
बच्चे आते हैं तो
potentially
कोई
putting
बार
them up to 9,
किसका भी
and
दिमाग
I don't know,
बिगड़ता है.
I'd feel a bit foolish
मैं
to
भी
bet
एक दिन
against them at
बच्चा
that
था, मैं
point.
भी आरआर करता था, अभी नहीं
Nonetheless,
करता.
we're gonna see
यार
what
अभी
Fnatic can do.
मैच्योर है, हमको भी पता है कि हमारे लाइफ में
But just
कितना आरआर
remember,
है.
you
बेंचो
did
यहाँ पे भी
bet
आरआर.
against them. You picked Fnatic. as
उससे
the
अच्छा
team
मस्त
winner.
खुशी
You said
खुशी
you couldn't
जियो.
possibly go against Fnatic. So, just reminding you, Tom, that you might be completely wrong.
I will
Yeah,
stand
yeah,
by what I
Sport,
said.
Sport
I'm
the
a coward. I'm not like you. I don't sit on the fence. If you can get up on it, of course.
Oh, wow. Come on. Mixwell getting charged on Kellogg's.
That was a low blow.
Oh,
Wow.
not able to get too much done. And then this is looking like it's going to be Fnatic with the pistol yet again, rolling in it. But Evolva's still alive, and he's creeping up behind them. He's got the timing. No one's checking it. Here we go. They come back, and no one looks that way either. Evolva, luckily, he's
बहुत
only
स्लो
able to
टैप
go
मार
away
रहा
with
था
one
यार.
kill, leaving Goldamenta.
सही बात है.
down to
रियल
do it
लाइफ
all.
का स्ट्रेस कम करने के लिए गेमिंग आता. ऑब्वियसली यार, मैं अभी इसीलिए ही गेमिंग कर रहा हूँ, पता है.
Basically double his kills in this round alone if he was going to take this pistol home. I can't say I'm
मैं तो
much of a believer in that, and
उसके
it
ही
will
हिसाब
be
से कर रहा हूँ,
4
क्योंकि
for 4
मेरे
now in
क्योंकि मेरे
pistols.
को अभी इतने लेवल का
Fnatic
स्ट्रेस है ना, मैं रात को
definitely
सो भी नहीं
worked on that
पाता.
department. Unfortunately,
मैं
it
सच
seems
बता
that
रहा
in a
हूँ.
lot of the buy rounds,
मम्मी
that's
कसम
where
मैं रात को
things
सो
have
भी
been
नहीं
let
पाता,
slip a
पता है.
little bit.
मैं रात
Over
को
at the
सो
top
ही
of the
नहीं
board now,
पाता.
he's taken
पर
over
तब
from
भी यार मैं
Mixwell
स्ट्रेस
in the
खत्म
previous
करने
round,
के लिए
18 and
मेरे
10,
को
quite
मेरे
far
दिल
above
से जुड़ी हुई
anyone
चीज़
else.
है ना स्ट्रीमिंग, वो
Are
मेरे
we
को
gonna
स्ट्रगल
see a
लगती ही
cheeky
नहीं.
investment here?
वो मेरे को
Of course,
स्ट्रगल ही
we
नहीं
can easily
लगती.
get baited.
मैं 15
Back
घंटे
you
भी
can,
कर
so
लूंगा
you
ना
can
स्ट्रीम,
back
मेरे
if you
को है
change
ना
your mind.
अच्छा
But
लगेगा.
it does look like
पूरे
G2
टाइम
are
में मुझे
willing to
अच्छा
take a
लगेगा.
risk.
एक भी बार नहीं
They've
लगेगा
got
कि ओ भाई मेरे सब
investment into
क्यों नहीं
Sheriff.
बढ़ रहे, मैं स्ट्रगल कर रहा हूँ, इतनी मेरी
Spectre in
गांड
play
फट
at the
रही है.
moment.
They're going for it.
यार
Yeah, if they
पता
manage
नहीं
to
वो
actually
दिल
win
से
this
मजा
round,
आता है
they will
मुझे
crush
ये करने
Fnatic.
में.
That puts them in such a bad spot mentally, and look at this. Fnatic are going straight towards the stacked side. 4 players here over on the G2 side.
What's
and Nuki is
this
the first
kind
to ring
of
out true
wall?
and take down Durka. But alarm bells are ringing. It looks like Fnatic have realized there's way too many shots on that C side, and they're moving elsewhere. Magnum going to play a lurk role in this round as the A side's going to be hit, but this is dangerous. These pistols really thrive when they catch you in an individual fight. And as Magnum comes up behind, it looks like he'll get the timing and get the free kill, but the trade is there immediately. Evolva looking too clean with that Sheriff in play. The man advantage sits in G2's favor even still, and now Evolva's got a weapon to play with, and you do not want to face him when that's the case.
Whom are you supporting? Both of the team.
About to come back in. An advantage available. Doma quickly diminishes it down. In fact, he's got Boaster alongside him. It's left to Mixwell. Tanked a little bit, but 2 players to find and not a lot of time to do it. Retrieves the Spectre at least.
Nice game.
Isolate the duel, but the swing was there. Anyway,
Guys, whoever is watching my stream, please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe.
More importantly for Fnatic, they converted.
Oh, fuck.
And now the likelihood
Stick
is
is
we're not
watching
going to see
the
much
exercise.
invested at all.
G2 still don't have money to
you
buy
wouldn't imagine
guns.
that you will. 7-7 at this point. G2, as you said, they've got the Sheriffs. Lack of investment, lack of cash. The gamble was worth
yes,
it.
It's live, bro.
Good leg work
It's
done,
live.
but a hero play.
Astrovis is live, bro.
Notice how tight-knit Fnatic is right now. Look at the kill distribution. 12, 12, 11, 11, 10. It's nice. It's always good. But G2, 2 maps in a row now. They've had Mixwell, they've had Evolva, having the games of their lives. And with the Sheriffs in hand,
I am a hunter, see what else you make a home.
That is for sure. They are looking like they're about to push into Mixwell's setup. Now,
like Dishit, मैंने बोला था ना, most of the people doesn't know when the Fnatic and G2's match.
From Yumpy. I just wonder if he will be the one
That's why.
manning that operator if that is the case. Still gives the freedom to Kellogg's to do the work on Jet. Already, we're going to see that defuse tap, but they're quickly burning, not only from the bullets, but from the flames placed down, making things a real struggle. The spam of...
Oh, भाई क्या spam बढ़ रहा है?
Is going to make things tough. Still, players being lost at least. Another kill for Durka, though, puts this one almost indefinitely to Fnatic, but they are making things incredibly costly.
8-7. As you said, yeah, the money is getting strained a little bit because of all that damage being done. And I think at this point, if you're Fnatic,
like Fnatic का scoreboard देखो.
and yet again, G2 get that mental victory, even though
Fnatic का scoreboard देखो. 13, 13, 13, 12, 10.
The fact that they're
and
fighting
Avoa
so
is
much
carrying
for it,
the whole
the fact that the
freaking team
ultimates are
because
coming
Condal
pretty
Vanta
close to being online.
has
Although
only
actually I
4
glanced down,
kills
I
and this guy has
Lockdown
like
and Seekers online
like
for
multiply
G2.
by-
At the same
multiply
time,
by
there's a bunch
5.
about to come in for Fnatic as well. This ult orb is going to be a point of contention at the start of the round. And the smoke up top stops Evolva from harassing, but he still gets one done. That's literally meant to stop him doing that, and he still gets one from around the edge. The flash is good, but the backside, oh! It wasn't checked for a second, but Doma still walks away with 1 and info. That's pretty huge at this point. They haven't committed to the site, though.
Yeah, we've actually seen the Seekers thrown out, so that will at least gain a little bit of extra info. So
Wow.
the Tiger as it stuns up Magnum, and Evova's got another one to add to his tally. A spray down of 4 now, leaving
my.
just Mystic alive, and sure it will be stolen away by Nuki, but what is going on? What has
Avoa is
happened in the
playing
G2 camp?
like
that
a
just
god.
like one map, it's like, go on Mixwell, this one's yours. The next map of Over just takes over complete control. Like, just look at the rest of the server. The next highest is Doma on 15.
And let's look even past
ये
the
गलत
kills.
दिखा रहा है.
Let's look at
G2
money getting Fnatic.
G2 वाले
They're gonna get a buy up,
और गई
but
इनकी
it's not
साइड
a
पे.
very
उल्टा है
comfortable
ये
one.
यहाँ पे होना
Now,
चाहिए.
with the Blade Storm, they can afford to have
Indian
a
server
bunch
बंद है
of
क्या?
Durka potentially, although it
don't
looks
know,
like
bro.
They're still going to play with the majority Spectres, or
I
there's 2
don't
Spectres and 2
think
Phantoms.
so कि Indian server
Not the best
बंद
by
है.
any means. And to be fighting,
क्योंकि
for
मैं इसके
essentially
1 घंटे
double
पहले
digits,
खेल
if they
रहा
lose
था
this,
मैं.
their eco, and then G2 hit that
Like
10-8
score is 8-8. बंद
This is
है.
not where you wanna
What?
be, Tom. Pressure is on, and Fnatic haven't felt this kind of pressure in
I
EU
don't
for
know.
a long time. Like there was that
I
one
don't know
hiccup
that
versus
thing.
Liquid, and with the exception of that, I don't recall an EU team challenging them like this since FPX a long time ago.
Since it was a different team, basically. Durka, we know what this man can do, but he's just getting denied by all of that Killjoy utility. Forced to fall back, but is that just bait? I don't know if they actually spotted Doma there. The Tiger goes through. The defender Killjoy ult, but so does Doma. He's going to push through the edge and actually wins that battle versus Coldamenta. One comes up for free, and now Avova being a little bit sneaky. Nuki though, he gets two.
That's huge. That's the spike dropped. They're just rotating in to hold this position. Nukia, he even wants to go in there. There was a player detained close, but he doesn't jump through the garage close. But he doesn't jump through the garage, not taking absolutely any risks at this point. Just waiting for them to come.
भाई मैं कोचिंग लेने की सोच रहा हूँ वेलो में एक VRT मैनेजमेंट का बंदा है.
Magnum though, he's up against an operator. Look how low Kellogg's is. That wallbang very nearly takes him out. And with the spike retrieve, he's going to the site. 10 seconds left. The plant will be hard to come by, but if he can tuck it away, he might just get it. And indeed he will. Kellogg's on
You can, bro. You can.
Conscious of over peaking any.
मेरे को भी बताना अगर तुम जाओ तो.
Take him down. Look at the patience. But while he waits and hopes that Magnum overpeaks, Magnum's got himself tucked away all the way down on C long. He'll wait for the sound cue and swing, and it seems next to impossible that he loses this. Kellogg's will have to be so quick in hitting this shot. He knows now that player is on long, and he's actually going to try and defuse it with such low HP? No way. Another cloud burst down, and he's... That was so close! On 10 health? If he had 50, he would have won it.
Oh, bye.
I don't know where they found this guy from, but the confidence to go for that. Absolute madness. So the fact that that was actually close at all, surprising to say the least.
Nice. You can, bro.
This from G2.
You can.
Happy to take
Best
the
of
time
luck
off
for your
when
future.
Realistically, it's not like it's out of their control. It's not
Yeah,
like
best of luck.
been slipping away.
And guys, whoever is watching my stream, please don't forget to like, share and subscribe. If you're new to my channel, please like, share and subscribe.
Let's say, go months without calling.
देख रहे हो चैनल में watching वाले बंदे आते हैं. And I will mail the Valorant thing.
They're doing a lot of things that I feel like a lot of teams do wrong.
आवाज़ किसकी? Valorant की माँ की आँख.
Have been solid. Their buys have been very good. They have slow rounds. They're selling a lot of fakes. That bind was chaotic to play against, I can imagine. And I hope Sue maybe does an interview with Boaster afterwards, regardless of the conclusion here, because I'd love to hear from Fnatic's perspective how it is playing against this team. Because from my perspective, at least, it looks very difficult. This is very surprising for such a short period of time, because they really haven't had that long to prepare, and yet they look like they've been together.
Everyone wants to. Everyone needs the coaching, bro. I also need coaching. If someone teach me like
what looks like
really greatly, then
Eco coming out from G2.
I am beast.
I think had absolutely nothing there. Just going for the ultimate orb a little bit early, trying to earn those secrets. Fnatic, this is a chance to not only get themselves a second round ahead, more importantly, earn some ult orb and get Fnatic for economy. And you know what? They're doing just that.
Oh yes, they are.
Fnatic will win this.
You don't expect
this map, I guess.
Literally anything. Not even one kill in a round like this. You've got classics.
Fnatic or G2?
Ludicrous if you think you're getting away with something.
I like both of the teams.
So close to his tripwire, because when you're playing against a Jet and an Omen, they can obviously get by those with their shadow step. With
paid hai. It doesn't matter.
You want to be able to hear the sound cue.
11 से वो लागे छे.
That flank is secured, as secure as can be. And it's a mistake that I think you'll see in like matchmaking and even some teams, where they will kind of forget that some people can. They won't forget. They know that they can go past them, but in the moment they don't think of it so proactively.
They have sorted everything.
Here is Avova looking to actually hold on to this Spectre? I would assume no. It's just going to try and be some extra pieces of damage, but they get absolutely nothing. A perfect anti-eco from Fnatic. Conversion round to give them an extra into the lead. And we need to see the response. There was a save for a reason. That's because
एक घंटे का 1000 रुपया.
There's still a piece or two missing. No,
it's very costly, bro. Very costly.
They do have a couple of ults, one being the res, which we know how much impact that can have.
उससे अच्छा तो I can play by myself.
But a 10 to 8,
And also I can
every single
increase
member
my skill
currently
by
built up
myself
outside this A site.
to
Are we
watch
about
the
to see a-
YouTube videos
It
and
looks
all
like we are.
fucking
They're
thing.
barreling in here. Mixwell under pressure, caught falling back, and it looks like the response from
And
G2
if you use
is
your
instantly
own
the best
idea,
return. They're grouped up as two. They lose
it
the
would be
first.
better.
Coldamenta manages to trade it out. He takes Magnum, destroys the ult of
What?
Phoenix, then destroys Phoenix, and this is now doable for
उसने
G2.
दो बार
They
right
have a
देखा
flank
तब
on
भी उसने
Sage.
मारा
Sage
क्यों नहीं?
needs to survive here to get the res in, but it doesn't look like she will. Poster is waiting for it this whole time. No, Sage has managed to sneak down onto short. How has this happened? Nukia's there, getting the kill, walling up, and popping a res. It's a 2v1. Boaster's behind, but Nukia suspects it at this point, imagining a player will have fallen. Oh, Mixwell. Oh, Mixwell. Oh, that was almost an NA play there. And now you're in trouble, Boaster. There's the first. A fight versus Nukia, not an easy one.
Oh,
to win by any stretch of the
nice
imagination.
one, boy.
And Nukia
Nice
shows
one.
you exactly why. A gorgeous round from Nukia on that flank. And 10-9 we go. G2 are not giving up
एक week
yet.
हर
They're
रोज
still
एक
in the
घंटा
fight.
अच्छा. Okay, I will also tell you if I know anything about the coaching. His name is Ritik. अभी थोड़ा बड़ा है. Yeah,
when it
doesn't
came
matter.
to at least the previous roster he was on. I have to say this round as well was such a mess in terms of the battles we saw. One of them was Durka hiding in the smoke, catching a Vova while shadow stepping. It dashes out into an operator that was hiding in the corner the whole time. Like, must have been confusing for both teams, but for G2, most important thing is coming out on top. Again, we see the power of the paranoia, denying them the early space, and we're gonna actually get a Hunter's Fury to try and kill him off. It's not happened though.
Oh,
It's not
Phoenix.
worked this time around, and so now he kinda
G2
stalled
Sage
out a
on
little
fire.
bit.
Yes.
They wanted the opening, at least the damage is connected, but
Kellogg's
G2
Cornflakes.
rotated pretty heavily. There's 4 players either on or very close to C. I think Fnatic realized that they've missed a window in getting in, but that right there is an opportunity. Kellogg's taken down, the Squids on their way, and Boaster can't really do much to destroy them, so they get the information of the closest. Whoa, that was a running headshot! He actually connected it onto Coldamenta, who is now super low on HP. That was massive. He got healed up by Sage, but that, I mean, if that's a Vandal, he's getting the kill there. Although
मेरा जरा सा noob silver के लिए है क्या? हाँ यार, कोई बात नहीं रे.
Problem is,
हम भी सिल्वर थे CS:GO में. सब लोगों ने वो चीज देखी होती है, ब्रॉन्ज से लेके ये सब लाइक इमोर्टल तक गए होते हैं.
He's already picked off one, and as they peek, the flash will blind another. Still, it's left all onto Nuki. We know what he can do in these scenarios, but he can't close out
Nice
Durka
game.
this time. Fnatic edge ever closer, just 2 rounds away from taking us to that third and final map.
Like everyone, कोई ऐसा बंदा नहीं होगा लाइफ में कि जिसका डायरेक्ट इमोर्टल लेवल गेम प्ले होगा. नॉट इवन श्राउड, उसकी भी मेहनत है भाई. 7 साल, इतने साल भाई CS:GO में भी उन्होंने पूरी ठुकाई बट्टी करी है, तब जाके वो बड़े. मुझे CS:GO का इतना एक्सपीरियंस नहीं है, इसलिए इतनी गंदी गाइड करनी पड़ती है. हाँ सही है ना यार, हमने CS में 1600 घंटे डाल दिए थे, तो हमें एक्सपीरियंस है कि हाउ टू डू लर्क, व्हेन टू लाइक पुश.
Oh my God, Kellogg's!
2 times 2 kills.
They recovered that fumble, but I don't. How did he hit 2 shots that quickly? Oh no! Oh no! In the corner, Mixwell's got 2. It's all down to Mystic. The shock dart is good for damage, but not a kill. Another on its way, but I think it will meet the same fate. In fact, completely avoided. Plenty of time on the clock, but Mystic doesn't know where this other player is. And indeed, Evolva's tucked in, watching for the push-up. The second he gets contact, that's when Mixwell swings. Mystic realizes something's up. That player is
Same. My first game is Valorant. हाँ, so it doesn't matter, bro.
Evolva's ready though.
Eco round 1, G2 won eco round. G2 एक ऐसी टीम है कि वो इको राउंड है ना, वो इको राउंड जीतती है. CS में भी मैंने बहुत बार जीतते हुए देखा है उनको इको राउंड, एंड वैलोरेंट में भी मैंने उनको इको राउंड में जीतते हुए देखा है. इसीलिए मैं ना कभी भी इको राउंड में थ्रो नहीं करता कि लाइक इफ आई लॉस्ट द फर्स्ट फकिंग राउंड सो आई कैन नॉट won the second. We can if we do the teamwork, we can. कोई बार ऐसा होता है कि ऐसी सिचुएशन पे हार भी जाते हैं लोग सामने वाले.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't open my mouth. Tom is. Doma rushing in here. Oh, he's been spotted, but Doma's seen him too.
How?
You're happy to take that fight, even though you know you'll get traded. Sort
How
of.
is this shit
The ult is
possible?
taken down, but the man advantage remains for a moment.
घंटी
Kelly
बजी टंग.
has spidey senses.
भाई एसके रोसी ने तेरे बंदा नहीं मार दिया था VLT और पूरा राउंड कंफर्म दिया था. हाँ. मैं उन दोनों की तो सारी मैचें देखी है, लाइक 2020 से लेके आज तक की VLT वर्सेस G की सारी मैच देखी है, सारी की सारी. एसके रोसी इज प्लेइंग लाइक अ बीस्ट. एंड फॉर श्योर एशिया जो लास्ट चांस है ना, उसमें जी क्वालिफाई तो करेगी ही करेगी, जी तो करेगी ही करेगी. VLT का पता नहीं, बट जी वाले
you can see Yuki starting to prod and poke as Kellogg starts to push down mid. He's going to walk straight into Durka, a freebie as such, but the trades have come in elsewhere, leaving this B site open for Fnatic to get the plant.
Oh, or so you would think. Mixwell quickly pouncing onto Durka. And Novova's on the flank. He's moving around. This plant isn't going to be for him, though. He can't deny it, but he can get pretty close to the Mystic afterwards, potentially. Mystic wisely going into the corner. Novova's just going to wait for Nuke. Oh, he jumped. I don't think he meant to jump, but he did.
Rossi's instant कुछ भी play
So knows that Novova's here. I'm not quite sure why he did that.
मैंने कल से बात करी, वो एसके रोसी बस 5-6 घंटा सोता था बाकी. हाँ, obviously भाई.
Smoke's going to go down, and Doma on the way gets spotted by Nuke. It's
nice gameplay.
2-11 on the second map with G2
diffuse.
Pretty much positioned to take the lead at this point. And Tom, I'm processing.
His ultimate is ready. Easy clap. Nice one. 11-11.
This stage.
हाँ तो 10-10 घंटे की ग्राइंड, भाई मेरी भी ग्राइंडिंग चालू हो जाएगी अब. अभी मैं अभी 5-5 घंटा तो मेरी भी ग्राइंडिंग चालू हो गई. आज मेरी स्ट्रीम बंद हो गई थी, 5-5 घंटा अपनी भी चालू.
I don't want to face either of these teams. Well, what's the point? Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, you've got so many stars.
Yeah, still, your cold event I have only 6 kills, and like, oh, I have 27.
Not even necessarily on the agents you'd expect. Like, we've got an Omen top fragging in this game and a Viper in the last. Okay, yeah, Viper fanboy Mitch, man. We don't forget. But no, realistically,
Slower was very costly,
it's not
man.
necessarily the man you go to.
I know the patch 1.07.
From G2, so
when they nerf the fucking Sage, and I am the Sage main. My coach know all of the name personality,
they're playing full
मैं ले रहा हूँ कि PC बनाना कोच का contacts पर कोई team ले लूँगा.
Retaking A is perfect.
हाँ सही है.
And they're going to get a Cosmic Divide out of it.
He's diamond,
nice.
You're
not really looking to contest the site. I would be very surprised if Nuke faces from. I suppose you can hold it. But when you're up against a Phoenix, holding a Cosmic Divide is suicide half of the time.
Yay!
Durka just goes running into that. He's got into heaven. He's 30 HP. He's just running at it with a classic now. Nuke takes him down. That's the advantage they want.
The
ultimate is going to push everybody else back. Big advantage to play with for G2 now.
They ran away.
Fnatic, they're on their way to C, and it looks like G2 are aware of that.
Yeah, the way that round was looking, you'd almost expect there to
have been a plan. But
it turns out, well, they were retaking against nothing. They've held on to the site, but the realization has come in that, okay, they're now going to plant on the other side, and well, they don't have that lockdown anymore. They can't force them back. Instead, they'll go pushing through. Coldamenta, he's already going to manage one, but the pistol of Boaster, he's doing so much work with this frenzy. He's even going back for more, and he's going to get his third kill of the round. The dink onto Nuki gives a good opportunity. Now the res is about to be used, but Mystic catches the timing. And now it's left into the 1v1. Mixwell is going to use the turret, but it's actually been dodged, just about avoided, and Mixwell will hold on. A thrifty round, if anything, coming out from Fnatic. The pistols doing the majority.
I like G2.
How they get their 12. Oh, my throat's going to be so screwed tomorrow, Mitch.
No, boy.
We have another series after this, Tom. We got a map 3 here. I think
that
we're going to need.
True.
We're going to need some sort of medical grade tea.
No.
So that round, another one that we could very easily go back on and spend another 10 minutes talking about. But the key points for me,
Best of 3, yes.
Site, Fnatic go on the site. They fake plant once, then they send Durka through the cosmic device.
Starting with G2 ka naam tha, yes.
Obviously, they want the kills. What they really want, though, because the plant was cancelled, I believe, before the lockdown came into effect. They wanted that lockdown to be used. They were beckoning them in. As soon as it is popped, the rotation is on the way from Fnatic, who clearly already had the plan to go back to the C site. They get there. At that point, they should have still lost the round, because G2 made the correct decision. They had the man advantage, they had a res, and they were already on C waiting for them. And yet, Boaster's Frenzy, it not only got 2 kills, but it damaged, I think, Avova down to like 10 HP.
I think it got 3 kills.
3 kills and the damage. It's insane.
There's a knocked around from Boaster. That's it before. He's not
कुछ भी बोलो, जब मोटिवेशन चाहिए होता है ना, तो सहजाम की स्टोरी ओपी है. मैंने उसकी स्टोरी लाइन तो नहीं देखी, बट मुझे वो बंदा पहले से पसंद है. पहले से जब 2020 में उन्होंने पहली सेंटिनल की पता है जीती थी ट्रॉफी, जब पहली हुई थी सेंटिनल ने जो पहला यार VCT नहीं है वो वेलोरेंट की टूर्नामेंट जीती थी भाई. तब से अपने को तो वो बंदा पसंद है, तब से. सेजाम पहले ऑपिंग करता था ना भाई, अपने को इतना अच्छा लगता था. पहले से वो बंदा मेरे को पसंद है. CS के टाइम भाई वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, लोगों ने CS के टाइम से स्ट्रगल करा है, तब जाके उनका नाम आज हुआ है. मैंने भी 2 साल स्ट्रगल करा है, समझ रहे हो? 2 साल का स्ट्रगल है, तब जाके यार मैं भी हम जैसे गरीब लोग प्लेट पहुंच पाए हैं.
Or else they're going to be in trouble, because as he comes back through, Kellogg's just going to take it down. But what is that? Magnus manages to clock himself at 3K. It won't be enough, but that was with a Spectre up close, and they're all peeking him. That was insane.
Freaking Spectre kills.
That was offensive. I think he wins it.
Now like Tenzi is going for hopping. अभी के लिए तो उनके ग्रुप में वो करता है hopping, बट कोई बारी में जो आइस बॉक्स रह गया, वो सारे मैप में वो जेट खेलेगा, क्योंकि वो जेट मेन था यार, वो छोड़ नहीं सकता. बट ही इज प्लेइंग रियली गुड सोवा, बिकॉज उनका जो था क्या बोलते हैं सिनाट्रा, वो भी खेलता, वो सोवा खेलता था, तो बेचारों को सोवा की प्रॉब्लम पड़ेगी ना. So he is playing सोवा. पर भाई जिंदगी में एक बंदे को माना है स्क्रीम. भाई सेज खेलता है, बोलो सेज, पर्सनालिटी उसकी जेट की है, खेलता वो सेज भी है, सेज भी खेलता है वो भाई. उसके लिए मुझे उसको सल्यूट मारने का मन करता है, पता है? मेरे को सबसे बेस्ट चीज लगती है, क्योंकि वो बंदा ऑपर नहीं है ना, राइफलर है.
And he's missed his dash. 1 HP on the way back to site, but he's able to post up. His elbow spotted as he moves back to long. They know exactly where he is. The updraft from Kellogg's, the dash back just about keeps him alive. Dirk is still good for another, and with Mystic answering up, it looks like this round is going to Fnatic.
Gently, IGL नहीं लेता, duel is meta according, yes. But I don't think that Scream is not IGL of the team. I knew it. इनको जब तक पता है तब तक.
Mitch, a very happy man. There's something we haven't really seen.
Time out starting in. Another time out.
This time it's going to be for the attackers, I believe. That will be Fnatic. So clearly feeling that, okay.
IGL राइट टू एस है, हाँ पर राइट टू एस IGL अच्छी कर सकता है. अमातेरासु हाँ सेजाम है, सेजाम है, वो उसका पता है मुझे. राइट टू एस IGL है, वो दैट आई डिडंट नो, बट सही है भाई. अमातेरासु को अग्रेसिव जाना बनता है बट जब अमातेरासु टीम में नहीं था और राइट टू एस, तब मार्जिल और दूसरा क्या नाम है अभी जो नया बंदा आया है, जेट, कौन सा है उसका, उनका
G2 have been very
MW1
when it came to
वो दोनों ने जो कॉम्बिनेशन मारा है हेवन का वो
puts them in a bit of a shaky
नेक्स्ट
spot.
लेवल MW1 यप आई गॉट इट मैं बोलता हूँ ना मैं सारी मैच देखता हूँ भाई वो नहीं होते ना वो भी मैं देखता हूँ मैं यार इंडियन कम्युनिटी को सपोर्ट नहीं करोगे तो क्या करोगे मैं हूँ छोटा सा इतना सा स्ट्रीमर आप 4 लोगों के बीच का स्ट्रीमर हूँ पर लाइक I support everyone.
Kind of a 50-50 map in terms of attack defense, but in this series, I think it is.
I'm supporting everyone.
50-50. Carbide is playing this.
ना Marzel is number 1 CS:GO player, but उसने भी switch कराया तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा ना क्योंकि ये गेम ने 1 साल ले लिया तो लाइक बहुत सारे प्लेयर पहले से ही प्रो है तो उसको प्रो लीग में उतरने के लिए भी टाइम लेना पड़ेगा ना ये सीन है
At least the majority of it.
Marzel का 12 years hour है 12 के hours अच्छा 12,000 घंटे हैं उसके वाओ मेरे 1800 है तो भाई उसके तो होंगे यार he is pro player and I am fucking gold player in the CS:GO
pretty much since it was released
and still I am played on the Valorant
and when they were in summer
because I am noob.
Kellogg's a good spot though and the man alongside him. Well, we saw what he did in the first map.
Oh, well, you're seeing what he does in the start of this round as well. Coldamenta even gets that kill with the Odin. He's playing under heaven, long-range dueling with an Odin. With an Odin. What is going on? This is not how
this guy's playing Odin. What the fuck?
He's got another. He's just taking duels with it. What? Out he goes with the wolf.
Whoa, flawless now.
They swing to get the kills.
What the fuck?
He won that duel because I saw him on the map and I'm thinking, it's like, what am I missing? What am I missing here? And it's like, no, he's just stood there.
भाई ये कोल्डामेंटा ने जीता है पता है ये राउंड because like उसको पता है कि like Odin spam मारेंगे तो like they don't have even any option to get inside from the ये long thing.
He's developing new.
Like जब last time था ना गिन लो कि like जब Challengers 1 था ये नहीं ये Challengers 3 है तो Challengers 2 की मैं stream कर रहा था ना तब मेरे को ऐसे ही watching आती थी तो भाई मेरे को इंग्लिश बोलने नहीं आती थी अब मैं एटलीस्ट ट्राई करता हूँ आई एम नॉट परफेक्ट इन दैट लैंग्वेज बट मैं ट्राई करता हूँ अभी बिकॉज मैं बिलोंग करता हूँ गुजराती मीडियम से 12th तक समझ रहे हो तो थोड़ा गरीब है हम इंग्लिश में aggressive
how does he get away with that? Ridiculous. The fact that he has just gotten a kill by walking through. They literally planned to deal with that operator and they didn't think that Durka was the absolute madman that he is. The man advantage
These guys are fucking insane, man.
A control is no longer.
देखना अब ये perfect smoke वो करके जाएंगे नहीं करावे
will spot them.
ये देखिए वो
the tips of their head. It's too late you would think, but Magnum still gets away with a kill. Here comes Kellogg's to finish him off, but Magnum has none of it. And now it leaves Nukier all alone, desperately trying to recover a 1v4. His chances, well, they're next to none. Fantastic. Nuki wants to forget the end. That's for sure.
I can't see them, they can't see me. If I can't see them, they can't see me. Look himself in the corner.
मेरा होता है मेरा भी ऐसा एक दो बार होता है कि जब मैं है ना ऐसे खेलता हूँ ना तब फंस जाते हैं यार Aim Dave बेचारा but he has no option left oh भाई
I don't know, I respect
nice game bro it's already 14-13
other than that everything else fairly standard
मेरे को रात को नींद ही नहीं आती सही में इतना टेंशन रहता है ना और मोस्ट ऑफ पब्लिक क्या करती है पता है क्या बोलते हैं उसको
What's going to be the play for Durka this time?
उसके लिए सोने के लिए pills लेती है मैं कहा what the fuck
well this time they're going to be focusing on Nuki after breaking that wall a little bit of a tickle up going in the early round and Nuki is out of there
how we Sage
they've got a lot of control on A the surprising thing being it's the Odin that's in the corner on A long he's actually peeking A long with an Odin I don't know why but
shit
he's peeking C long and he's gone
now it's really tough to win
Fnatic now have a bit of like what
अब बहुत टफ हो जाएगा
I
G2 को
guess back in the
जीतना.
day, people used to never play Jet. They used to play Rays with the operators. So maybe this is like someday we'll be like, I remember we used to buy Phantoms and Vandals, but now it's all about the Odin.
Risk taken by Kellogg's trying to
ये
peek
वाह,
through the
जैसा
blaze
gameplay
to
क्यों खेल
find
रहा
out
है
what's
ये?
on the other side. I'm also wary the position of Magnum. Right? He's being a bit sneaky through the C side. With players rotating, he could be the bane
Oh
of their lives
bhai!
once again. Mixo, he's just going to allow it. Okay, you know I'm here, but what are you going to do about it? How are you going to clear me off? And Avova again, he's reading the situation correctly, not allowing for that swing, but he's going to be pressured. Even pre-fires onto Boaster. The instant headshot and the time ticks away. Avova is having a phenomenal map.
Nice one, bro.
Almost
Nice
a solo
one, bro.
site defense to start. 3 kills,
G2
14,
rocks,
14.
bro.
It keeps on rolling.
G2
That puts him above 30 kills or on 30 on
Boy.
the nose. 14 to 14, and it wouldn't be this way if it wasn't for Avova's performance.
अगर मैं
so
कोचिंग
far.
के
He
लिए
has had
बीसी
such
बना
an
डायमंड बन
insane
गया
game.
फिर साथ में
Coming off the
खेलेंगे
back of
अरे
Mixwell's
पक्का रे
energy over on Bind. And this
मैं खुद
overtime
तो
is
डायमंड
just not
बनने दो
going
यार
anywhere. We've got at least 2 more rounds.
खुद
To
को
take
तो
all of the
डायमंड बनने
defense
दो
with Fnatic so far. There's been a
हम भी
lot of
गरीबी से है ना
comfort
अभी
for them. They've been finding a lot
बट
of
लाइक
success here.
सारे ही
Feels
लोग
like
अभी
it's
प्लेट
like
पे
the
पड़े
first
हैं मैं
team to
अकेला
break
नहीं
that defense is going to be walking away with it. I mean, a lot of it has just been Durka. And again, he's going to be pushing A, but this time it's through short where he's posted up. By the looks of things, though, G2 want absolutely nothing to do with the A side. In fact, they're already planting on B.
Yeah, this is the same execution we've seen from them a multitude of times, but there's so much utility. This is how they countered it before. Boaster putting out the stun, holding them back, and they've killed off the planter. Now, Coldamenta, I said he'd be mad to pull this out on the attack, but he's looking to try and spam through those smokes. This is the plan all along. Deny them getting that defusal.
Tom, he dashed into the drone. He's actually died because of a drone, essentially. Anyways, we'll talk about it after. It's a 3v3, and the Odin, here it comes! Double kill from
Odin God bolte hain.
And Mystic's all alone with 5 HP. Can it be the 3k for the Odin? It doesn't really matter.
Odin
It is the
God,
round.
bro, Odin
G2
God.
have claimed the attacking side, even despite a bit of an awkward opening.
Odin God,
having given
bro.
away.
Odin God.
This is
Coldamenta
Coldamenta
thinking in his mind that like I'm not able to kill with this fucking like SMGs and Vandals like rifles, so I'll play with the LMG thing. Easy.
90%
Easy LMG thing.
Which is just ridiculous.
Hyper go to
What a way to die.
and find him. हाँ, सही है, सही
Oh
है.
my god.
Let's go. Coldamenta. I said I loved him because of the battalion days, but now I've got more than one reason.
I said I'd call him a madman if he did it on the attack. Well, he did, and he made it work with a very well set plan. And now they have the chance to finish this mix. Well, he's gonna peek through, and that could be it. A quick double to open up this round. He's been a bit quieter on this map, that's for sure. But those 2 kills could make the difference. He will eventually be traded out, though. Boaster has found one back in response. The heals will come through for Kellogg to give him a little bit extra in this fight. After plant looking inevitable, but they're playing patient. They're waiting. The spike yet to go down.
And here comes that big green gun. Not quite in the Counter-Strike meaning, but instead it's the Odin. He's not shooting toy bullets, though. The flash about to come around the corner. His team primed to rush out onto the site. The shock darts to delay them. And here we go! Coldamenta taken down, but Kellogg's answers back. Mystic trying to hold on to control. We'll get another now dancing around the back of the
GG well played. GG well played. G2. GG well played.
2 are absolutely dominating.
GG well
They're
played.
back for their
G2.
crown.
Let's go G2.
Oh my god, we spoke about them as the Titan, the almost initial team that came out of the woodwork
Let's go,
when it
GG's.
started in Valorant, building their team just after the beta and
Let's go,
dominating
boy,
since
let's
the
go.
get-go. Then they
Let's go,
disappeared.
GG's.
But it seems like with their new look roster, with their new super team, they're back. And
ये
as
देखो
said,
भागरी पूरी
winning this
जिंदगी नो
game
पिक्सल
in
खेलता
a
रहता
2-0
है.
fashion, that is the
भाई मजा आ गया देख के. हाँ भाई मजा आ गया. मज़ा आ गया। और आप लोग भी पब्लिक मज़ा करो, हंसते रहो, मुस्कुराते रहो, और हम मिलेंगे कल, ठीक है? बाय बाय, थैंक यू सो मच फॉर वाचिंग माय स्ट्रीम गैंग। अगर शायद हमारे वहाँ कुछ प्रॉब्लम आ जाता हुआ तो हम डेफिनेटली ये स्ट्रीम डिलीट कर देता है, ठीक है? बाय, टेक केयर।